And you're back with smoking bongs with fucking Red Bull. We're just gonna get a mix going, and then we're gonna talk shit. And yeah, I waited till the exact minute Ricky finished before I started. Go get some sleep, Ricky. You've had enough, mate. You've had one drink too many, buddy. You cut off. Go have a fucking sleep. Oh, wasn't that a fucking sad, sad stream, bro? Sitting there getting drunk with fucking Haunted Vault. Oh, sorry, Haunted Wisp. Oh, did I say Haunted Vault? Oh. Why don't you jump on microphones, Vault? Are we going to figure out that you're a fucking retard, mate? Come on, Vault. Come and talk shit. Pack your fucking Haunted Wisp account away and come and fucking jump on panel. Let's dot the I's and cross the T's, eh? Come on, you fucking retard. But yeah, how fucking sad is it when you got streamers sitting there fucking trying to have a conversation with fucking Wispy, and he's just like, I can't understand a fucking word that mong-mouth fuckwit says. Fucking retards and fucking microphones do not mix, bro. No, fucking, my fucking flatman neighbor. No, on the IPS. No, 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 it's on IPS. Fuck me. You having fun over there, Ricky? You having fun talking to that sort of shit? Or do you like the Australian retards? Because it's not much fucking different than Newman sitting there fucking spurging out. Just chuckling at fucking. Who knows what the fuck's he's chuckling at? But it's good. You can keep all those retards, mate. Just keep them over there. Leave the rest of us on YouTube a fucking line, and it's gravy. It's heaps good. How good is it not having fucking Newman here to fucking act all stupid and retarded here every fucking panel? Huh? Fuck them cunts. It's just for numbers that people want them around, and because they're fucking easy dunks. Pretty pathetic, man. But that's where Ricky's at. Look, I'm going to call it out. I don't think that fucker has been in America for the last 12 months. I think he's been in Brazil for fucking 12 months plus. All this bullshit he's talking about fucking America. Like, all we've seen is him driving to work where some dude is driving who doesn't speak English. Like, why would we have thought that's America? And that's exactly Ricky's fucking MO. He doesn't drive. He gets driven around. And that's exactly what we saw in those streams when he was saying he was going to work, which was like a fucking hour and a half drive because he'd sit on the stream for fucking 2 hours and he'd be here the whole time and he's driving to work. Like, fucking hell, man. Like, that's a pretty long day. If anyone's driving 2 hours to fucking work, you're not top of the pops. You're not killing it in life if you're driving 2 hours to go to fucking work. I'm telling you now. I don't give a fuck what country, what fucking city you're living in, what job you're claiming you're fucking doing. No cunt is winning who is driving 2 hours to go to work. And that's one way. So you're talking 4 hours to fucking drive to work. Nah, fuck off, man. No way. Nobody is driving 20 hours to do a week's worth of work. I'm calling bullshit. I think he's always been in this little basement fucking house in fucking some barrio in Sao Paulo. And he's just trying to run with the fucking Americans, man. He's just chasing. He's chasing a way to fucking upgrade his pesos or fucking lira or whatever the fuck fucking peanut currency they use in that third world country. He's trying to up fucking grade those to dollars. That's all you're trying to do, Ricky. There's nothing else behind your fucking whole shtick on YouTube. Is it was about driving shit to your fucking eBay platform, and then that was driving your sales, man. Sitting here talking like you're a fucking game. Yeah, you know all the games, bro. You haven't played them, but you know them all, don't you? You know what you know what the cover fucking of the CD looks like, but you've never played the game. You know, you want to know what does that label look like? Because you know you've seen it. You've sold it fucking 5 times, but you've never put it in a fucking console and played it. Yeah, and I don't class you cunts as fucking gamers. Just because you know every single fucking game there is in the collection, that you used to openly admit that you don't play them. You haven't played them. You hadn't played any of the Resident Evils. So how the fuck? You hadn't played any of the fucking Legend of Zeldas other than the first one. Because you didn't know fucking Wind Waker. You didn't know fucking Minish fucking Hat. You didn't know a whole bunch of them, bro. But you were talking about them for a fucking 45 minutes. But you've traded them all a bunch of times, haven't you? You've sold them. Selling games and playing games is not the fucking same thing, man. That's bullshit. It's all you've ever been, Ricky, is a fucking game seller. And then you just sit, like, be realistic. You'd sat there for fucking, I reckon it was about a month, and you were playing Cotton Fantasy for a month. Or fucking, what's that other one? Fucking Demon Quest. Like, you were playing them like they were the freshest shit out there, man. And that Cotton game, like, what the fuck? Like, who the fuck plays cute 'em ups? Like, religiously. Like, you played cute 'em ups every time you got a fucking chance, bro. You know, like, they're good for a chuckle. It's funny for a laugh. But you play them for the game. Like, cute 'em ups are rip-offs of fucking proper games you fuck with most of the time. You don't play the cute 'em up version. You go play the real version. But here we go. You're gonna now fucking the gamies. Yeah. Let's see these fucking gamies, Ricky. Because I'm calling bullshit on that too. I think you fucking went and bought those cunts. You've jumped on fucking eBay, not eBay, but like Facebook Marketplace or fucking. We've got Gumtree over here, but you've jumped onto some little local fucking online selling site, and some cunt selling a whole bunch of Sega shit. Couple of $100. You've bought that because you're absolutely stinging to fucking not even play one. You're just stinging to touch one. You need to look at them. You know, you just need to fucking look at a game cover. You know, you need some Hypnotoad. So you've just gone and bought a couple of $100 worth of shit off fucking Facebook, pretended like that's all your shipped shit, and no, you're fucking perpetrating fucking bullshit on bullshit stories. When it's as simple as you're just a fucking Brazilian fucking bottom dweller, man. And like, how hard would it be to buy a couple of hundred, like a fucking garbage bag full of Brazilian fucking Sega shit? The whole country is still playing the fucking Mega Drive. That's the current console. You guys are only just getting into the fucking PlayStations. Fuck me. Which is why, I mean, you can now go and buy a fucking couple of sacks full of Sega shit because people are now playing PlayStation 2s in your neighborhood. It's like, oh, fuck. Throw all that Sega shit. Look at my kick-ass fucking Xbox One graphics. You know, they may be even hitting 360s and PlayStation 2. Oh, fucking check out these graphics. Fuck those fucking Segas off. These things kick them. You probably buy $1 million worth of fucking Sega shit in the next couple of years coming up in Brazil. Because they're upgrading to fucking proper consoles, you fuck with. Which if I was really being cynical and cunty with you, Ricky, I'd, and if you have legitly just moved back to Brazil from America, it'd only be to go buy all these old games that are fucking about to hit the market. But because you know it's a third world country, they're not going to make it online because they're not going to figure out the fucking internet for the next, like, they're 10 years away from figuring that shit out. So you've gone back there to fucking pick off some fucking good games. That's if your story's to believe, which I don't think it is. But that's where I'm at. I call you bullshit, Ricky. Total bullshit. Nothing you fucking said in the last month has been fucking facts, cunt. And if there is any little bit of hint of truth or fact to anything you've said in the last 6 to 8 weeks, then the only little bit of ounce of fucking truth in it is that it's projection, and you're projecting it on. So, you know, think what you like, say what you like, Ricky, because all you do is just let out little bits of truths, and yeah, it's awesome. You know, you kick back and listen to you, and you just non-stop sprouting bullshit. You know, how come you're not calling out fucking? Did you ever ask Ron how much he actually sent to Slotham? Because he was paying Slotham to hassle you, but that's cool, isn't it? Since if Ron's not on your panel, then there's not much really happening there at all, is it, man? No way you're gonna fucking stream to just Newbin every single day. You know, when are you gonna ask Ben about his fucking homeless situation? Because the cut is homeless. That is a legit homeless person. You know, there's fucking, you know, Albo's not the only one, I guess. There could be more. There probably realistically, there's at least, I think, another two. So do you want to come out, or are we going to hunt you out and find you? I personally think there's another two homeless people in and around these chats and fucking panels. So that is what it is. I have my reasons, and fucking there's a logic behind why I think that these two people are homeless. But it's not Albo and Ben. It's another two. And yeah, they're on panels. They're around. Yeah, and just because you live in your car That's not a fucking house. So let's just set that straight off, right? Just because you live in a fucking car doesn't mean you living in a fucking house. There's a big fucking difference. Let's not get that twisted up and mixed up. And for some reason, Ricky doesn't really like. He's not the biggest fan of this picture. So there's been a couple of times I've used this picture on the stream, and it gets copy struck, or it gets fucking taken down. You don't like this one, Ricky? Yes, no. Eh, it looks like her, doesn't it? You know it looks like her, Ricky. And see, now in the back of your head, you're thinking, is she a little slut? You know, does her boyfriend come home with a couple of mates after a big long week at work? They've had a couple of beers. They're fucking on the way home down at the fucking Cantilena. They've had they've had a steak sandwich with some chimichurri, and then they come home and they plug your daughter, don't they? Now you're fucking Now you're thinking back, like, is she a little hoe? Like, you got no idea, man. You don't know how slutty your little daughter is. You've never fucking met her, mate. You haven't fucking spoke to her since she was like, what, 15? And I'll tell you now, man, like, if you didn't see her the whole time she was growing up, and you only spoke, like, the last time you spoke to her was when she was a teenager, and you gave her a fucking Nintendo 64. Yeah. So you said that was about 8 years ago, which lines up with the years and how old she is. But you know what, Ricky? Girls that grow up without fathers have like bad daddy issues. And do you know what that means? It's not that they sit down and they fucking, they cry about how bad their father treated them. No, no, no. It's they like to fuck. Like, they like to be fucking, like, just smashed and fucking have all the dirty shit done to them, and it's all like paybacks from their father. Like, yeah, no, it doesn't manifest in a fucking. Generally, doesn't manifest in a conversation or anything like that. It'll come through sexually, and that's when you'll pick whether she's got daddy issues. Yeah, and you definitely might had a daughter that's got daddy issues, Ricky. You fucking left that little cunt. Of course she's got them, bro. And that's why when this guy comes home with his mates, it's just like multiple daddies. That's perfect. They love that. Not all the time. Maybe you want like once every couple of weeks. He just comes home with like 3 or 4 buddies, and they just fuck your daughter for a couple of hours. It's no biggie. Like that's what, like that is like ingrained in Brazilian fucking slut. Like, you know, like you guys are pretty open. It's all out there. Like, it's not a fucking secret to say that Brazilians are sexual. And that's what I mean. Like, you breed a little Brazilian that's got daddy issues. And, like, it sounded like the mum was a little slut mum because, she got fucking knocked up at, like, what, 17? So, so the underage mum got pregnant, like, by fucking pedo Ricky at age 19. And then, yeah, that's what happened, man. You got then hunted out of the fucking town because you got caught fucking a 17-year-old and then she got pregnant. And then you got found out and you tried to hide and then you couldn't. And next minute you're in fucking America. Yeah, that's how it sounds, Ricky. What are you doing? What did you do? Hey, what you doing back in Brazil? Back in 2005? Huh? What you doing, Ricky? Wouldn't have got hunted out of the fucking village for fucking a 17-year-old. No, no, can't. It wouldn't have been that. Even though you admitted it on my fucking stream that, yeah, you did fuck a 17-year-old when you were 19. But you'd been with her, so you'd actually been fucking her for like 12 months or so, you said. And, you were 18 and she was 16, which don't make it any better. But you thought saying that you were 19 made it sound better because you're not 18. That's what I'm saying. He left it. Yeah, whatever. He's still got a fucking little slut Brazilian daughter with fucking daddy issues, bro. 100%. Look at that chick in the photo. Is that not a chick with fucking daddy issues? That is fucking Michelle Alito. That's Ricky's daughter there, bro. I think that's how you say it, eh? Michaelita? Michaelita? Michelle Alito? And so that should be good. Ricky's fucking Ricky's finished talking about all of us for the 2025, and he's not doing it in the future. That's cool. I'm gonna still talk about you all next year, Ricky. What am I up to? I think I'm up to day 5 or 6. Like, I forget. I get forgetful when I smoke bongs. I forget how many days I'm up to, but I'm still gonna go all next year, fucking pointing shit at your little slut daughter. It's just how it is, Ricky. And I will also host your fucking mother's funeral. I don't give a fuck. If you don't give a fuck about your mum and you'd rather sit there and fucking talk shit and play games, then fuck you. Fuck you. Just end of story. Red Bull, could you talk about Ron's current exposure? Is he what you pictured? I haven't seen it. What are we talking about, son? Please elaborate. Why don't you click the link and we can discuss Ron's exposure? I personally haven't seen it. I'd love to know all about it. Well, all right. Does that look like your mum, Ricardo? I think it does. What do you reckon, Ricky? Does that look like your mum? I bet it does, eh? I bet that look is a fucking bang on picture of your fucking mother there, mate. With the fucking wine and all. Does that look like your fucking mamacita mother, Ricky? I bet it does he, huh? What he do? Yes, he know me. Uh, that looky, that looky lucky, my mothery. Oh, you've come that far, son. May as well stay, bro. All right. Hey, has my microphone been working? Fuck me. I just noticed I've been on fucking Bluetooth. I think that's been used trying to use the Bluetooth fucking headphones, which are not here. You were so close to getting on panel then, bruts. So close. You got actually added to the. You got added to the studio, and then you left. You were that close to getting in and ending everything, and taking your rightful place. You were that close. But yeah, that's about how I pictured fucking Ron. Yeah, I think he. I thought he would have been a bit bigger, but that's about how he looks. A bit stuttery. That's not a normal dude. Little fucking. I don't even think he's Latino. I reckon he's like Guatemalan or some shit. No way is he Mexican. Not that it matters, really. Yeah, you're talking. It's all the same flavored cereal, mate. You know what I mean? Like when there's like all the cereal, just it's the same flavor. Like it's all the same cereal, bro. You just put the milk in, stir them up, and fucking eat them up. I I wonder if it's his purse or is he holding his missus's purse? You know what I mean? Like he just has to follow the fucking like just a total bitch beta. And he just has to follow behind and like you jump in the photo, fucking smile, can't hold my fucking purse while I look beautiful. Yeah, I bet you he's just holding his missus, that fucking quote unquote missus. Because I bet you it's got a fucking ball bag as well, eh? Yeah, yeah. Just because you've got a purse and a fucking pair of Daisy Dukes don't mean you ain't got a fucking ball bag. It's in it is in these Brazilians though. Like so like it's a joke over here about Thai, like Thai lady boys. But then it's got to be a similar joke in America with Brazilian lady boys. Cuz there's like they're into it as much as the Thais. Like they use it as a fucking like they use it as a way to get out of their fucking shit country. Like what are they going to do? Like fucking work in a fucking convenience shop in Sao Paulo for fucking minimum wage. Nah, they go and get their fucking tits done. They go and get because they do have that fucking feminine face. All they gotta do is grow long, pretty curly hair, and then stay thin, and they just go and get their tits done, and then fucking you go girl, and they fucking get their way out of their village. It's what the Thais do, and it's what these fucking little Brazilian fucking Puttanescas fucking do. And I don't have a problem with it, If you're living in a shit third world country, like you got to get out of that. And like, what else? Like, you're using all your tools. Like, you know, if anything, kind of good on them. Like, you shouldn't hide from that, Ricky. If anything, like, embrace that side of you. Like, you've clearly have got that side of you because you fucking were following Danny Dolphin. You gay pride stickers. And yeah, you were legitly fucking following Danny Dolphin. You refused to say it was a man or a boy. You always referred to her as a woman. You did the same shit with that fucking Queen Monica when it jumped on the fucking mic and it was blatantly a dude. And you refused to fucking not call it anything other than a woman. So you have got that in you, Ricky. You just need to embrace it more, mate. And whether you embrace that, like, by meeting up with your little slut daughter and, like, maybe like running through a few people as a father daughter combo. Like, you know, she could probably introduce you to some people because I don't fucking believe you when you said you already had a fucking chick lined up in Brazil, but you knocked her back. There was a night, and you said you're like fucking 8 or 9 years younger, and like she wanted to hook up and go out for fucking drinks or whatever, and you knocked her back just to stream. That's all you did that next day was stream. And no, you said you could have had a hookup with a chick like some Brazilian lady, but no, you stayed at fucking home and you had a fucking panic attack and you didn't go through with it and you made up some bullshit and yeah, man, like what the fuck, Ricky? It's starting to look a little fucking pathetic, bro. Like all you do is just sit there and fucking lie to it, like. It's not even a crowd anymore, man. It's like 3 or 4 fucking people. You're sitting there lying off your fucking face to Ron, Ben Spastic, and fucking Newman. Oh, and Wispy. So my bad. You got 5 fucking retards there. Like, that's a bad, bad fucking scene, bro. And then you're just perpetrating your fucking bullshit from fucking like fakeness that you're going through in Brazil, like where you are going through some shit, man. But like, let's not be like beat around the bush. Like, you've been kicked out of like what 3 houses now out of fucking a family. Like, mate, what happened to this rich uncle you were staying at? No, he wanted you to start doing work. You tried to do it one day, nah, couldn't, fucking sore feet, too hot, too tired. You can't be up at fucking 6 o'clock in the morning when you're streaming at fucking 3 or till 3 o'clock in the morning. You streamed literally to an hour before you said you were going to get fucking your uncle knocking on the door. Like, what are you doing, bro? So obviously he's giving you the fucking ass. And then you were like, said you were back at your mother's. And that could be legit because I was on that stream where you got a phone call and it turned out it was your mum. You said it was your mum. Once you got back on stream, you're like, oh, fuck, I just had a phone call. It was my mother. She's, yeah. And the next minute you're going for a walk down the fucking street to keep streaming. And it's like, what, 2 o'clock in the morning, bro? Next minute, you're fucking setting off all the neighborhood fucking mongrel dogs. And like you can hear people in the back like yelling, like, shut the fuck up, fucking shut the fuck up. Like, yeah, they've figured out you've set the fucking dogs off. Or what keeps setting these dogs off? Oh, there's some fuckhead walking around here at night, like on his phone. What the fuck? Like, and that's where you'd stand out because these cunts don't have phones and shit. They don't know about fucking streams and stuff, bro. Like, they're just getting the fucking internet. Or it's there, but it's too expensive, so no cunt's got it. Like, and they can't, because it is a little third world country where it's fucking nasty place. Nobody's sharing fucking Wi-Fi hotspots in the city. Like, they'll come out and fucking buddy you around the fucking ankles before they give you free Wi-Fi, mate. Fuck Ricky. You sit there and fucking pretend like we don't know all this bullshit. But because we're not calling it out every fucking stream, like, what, we're suckers? Like, we've known this bullshit for fucking months. Months and months and months. But we just don't sit here and fucking sprout off about it and fucking spurge out and cut sick. Like, but we know you're a useless fucking cunt. We know you've been fucking, you couldn't cut it in America. Everything's too expensive. All you talk about is fucking, how fucking dear everything is. Like, you've got no money to do this, you've got no money to do that. And yeah, you're fucking useless. You tried to make money off living off selling games. Didn't work. Bump, bump. You tried to get back to the real world. No, it didn't work. You're fucking traveling 2 hours to do 4 hours work. And then you're splitting that with the fucking dude who's driven you to work. So how do you expect that shit to fucking fly, Ricky? Like, we know you can't. That doesn't add up, bro. Try that. And so did we get the big appearance of evil at the fucking after party? No. He just kicked his own stream. And like, what's with you the fucking Latino squad doing all these early Christmas shit? This is the real Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve fucking now, cunts. Not where you guys are in the fucking past. Like, I'm here. I'm in Christmas Eve right now. So yeah, let's not put like fucking evil streamers kicked it like it's Christmas. Nah, can't. So you guys follow us. Like, it's fucking Christmas Eve streams from now, motherfucker. It's always great timing, isn't it?
It is. Good morning.
What's
I
up?
can't
How
believe.
are you?
Oh, I'm up and down. I couldn't believe it. I wasn't even going to go on YouTube. I was like so like weird about it. And then I was like, oh, I'll just have a quick look. And there you were. So I'm glad I did come
Yeah, I
on.
literally waited to the very end second of Ricky cutting his stream off.
I haven't seen any of his shit. Is he still going off? Is he still doing it?
Yeah, they all got drunk tonight and fucking yeah, it was
Yeah.
a circle jerk.
Oh God, who was there?
Pretty much just the same offenders, like that. I only quickly skipped through to catch up. I saw it like happening, and then I was like, okay, cool. And then when I came back, I was like, oh fuck, they're still going. So I
What
went to the live, and then it sounded like it was wrapping up.
was it?
And then I'm
Ron?
like, no, no, no. It sounded like he'd gone for like 5 hours, and I'm like, shit.
Has Ron been
I
on the
better
podcast?
quickly skip back through in case he deletes the stream and I miss something.
Because I've warned
Like,
Evil. I've warned him that if any more fucking shit gets said, if he carries on, I don't matter. It don't matter if
well,
he keeps it off his fucking stream. I don't give a fuck. If
yeah,
they're
that
still
look, they
carrying
got
on, then that docs will be extended.
all new picture, fucking all new edits.
Have they been saying
Yeah,
shit about me? Have they been saying shit about me, Evil? Have they been carrying on? Have
yeah, yeah.
they?
Oh, look, I'll straight up to fuck you, Ron, you fucking gay little cunt.
Oh
Fucking yeah, he
dear.
comes straight in with a new avatar. How you like the new picture?
There we
Like,
go then. Let's start. Right then, Ron. You've fucking done it. I'll ring the
yeah,
fucking mayor
big
on you.
big round of applause. Fucking, it was all smiles all round.
All right then. And who was it like? Let me think. Let me guess. So there was Doshin, Ben Spastic, Ron, and Bob.
Haunted. Yeah, Bob. Yeah, I think he was there. That was the name, but I didn't see him. I was trying to skip quick,
Mm.
and then yeah,
Sad
the
bastard.
live.
I mean, it's funny. It's funny that their only remaining operants that they've got left, that Ricardo's desperate for, is fucking Bob and Doshin. That
Oh,
is a
it's crazy.
beautiful end to the story arc on that one, I think.
Yeah, and that's what, like, well, that's why I thought I'd quickly skip back through because something may have happened, and then the stream could just get fucking burnt at the end of it.
Mm.
And that was like I skipped back through, and it's like, nah, nothing really fucking happened. Like, it was just sad. So I don't think it will get deleted.
Sad bastard. I'll have a look through the transcript, but I'm telling you, mate. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
Evil. I'm telling
yeah,
you,
you're
love.
looking at a solid
Them ding dinks of yours
5 hour.
are going to be the death for you, mate. And you better fucking get them in line, love.
It's around the mid stream mark where they start to bounce in.
Yeah, I am shutting that fucker down. If Ron does not shut the fuck up, then Evil will be getting his fucking docs extended. Because the only reason that Ron's carrying on like he is because of Evil. And he does not get to fucking wipe his arse on everybody else and then wipe his cock on the fucking curtain and carry on trying to manipulate people with a learning disability, which is what he's doing.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I wish we need one of his like homies to step up and just fucking
They have.
blindside him.
They have. There's a couple of them. There's one
Yeah,
guy.
well, there we
I won't
go.
mention his name, but like he said it on his stream. He just said, "Look, fuck Evil, but well, fuck Drunky." He was like, "But I don't want the the revenge of Drunky. I don't want that shit." He was open and honest about it. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, fair dude. He's sound. He just doesn't need it. You know what I mean? These guys didn't come into it for this. They never asked for it. They didn't know they were walking into
I'd
the
tell
thick
him
of
not to
it.
be too worried about the wrath of fucking evil.
I know, but we're talking dink dinks. You know what I mean? They don't know.
No, no, they could think he's some fucking
They don't
evil
know he's a
kid
fucking
now.
the biggest loser they've ever met in their fucking lives.
Yeah, there is no wrath of evil. He just fucking whimpers away.
I know he's shown them, and it's like that's no excuse, is it? That's true because he has shown them that that's what he does. But they're still the
Yeah,
wrath of evil. You know what I mean? They're still, yeah,
no, he'll just fucking rename himself and whimper away. There is no
yeah,
wrath. Like,
and then make a load of shit up to people who've never heard of you. Okay. But I'm still going to call that shit out. And if he thinks he's going to get away scot free and fucking wipe his cock off on the curtain, he's got no fucking chance. Because even when he thinks I'm fucking down and I've not said anything for fucking ages, I'll pop up with my fucking stream exposing him and telling everyone and with all my recordings and explaining everything what happened. When I can be asked, I've said I'll do it and I will fucking do it. And nothing he's going to do is going to change that because
Yeah,
that
well,
is some good fucking narc shit.
I got my command center all built up again.
Yeah, exactly. You didn't do that for nothing, did you? Exactly,
No,
mate. We want our
I was
fucking
gonna go.
rewards now.
I was gonna go. I hadn't built it since I moved into this place because it was. Remember, like I said, we didn't really pull it apart real well. We just like it was like it could have been about 100 pieces to this fucking desk, this big corner desk
No,
with a fucking bookcase on
I
one
want.
side,
That's what I want. I want one of
and it's
them.
got like a set of drawers in it. Like it's
I'm
a
jealous.
fucking pretty good like
Mine's so
desk,
shit. Mine's like a little shitty one of them like
but
temporary desks. You know, them ones and little.
it's a corner one, so you can't like you got to pull it apart to get it out. And when I moved, like we just literally just pulled it into like 3 pieces.
Oh yeah, because you had
And
them guys on you breathe with their dick on your shoulder, didn't you, the whole time?
well, no, they left it. The fucking removalists didn't even pick it up. They just fucking left it.
Oh right.
So like I had to go back with like it, and we're like, fuck this, like right, just
Jeez
if we
Louise,
unbolt this
man.
and then just like you fucking pull that, and then this will come off, and then we just got it the bare minimum apart to be able to like move it, and then there's like such a
Take it in
mission. I had to
pieces,
like
yeah.
build, yeah, because even at that when I first bought all that shit, that took me about a month to
I
like
remember when you were putting it
build
all
all the bits
together.
and pieces. Like can't
And you
be
didn't put it
fucked
together
building
long
that.
before
And
you fucking moved either, did you, really?
probably it was probably about 2 months of like slacking, looking at it all, and then yeah, no, it was only really about
You're
two
doing
months.
no, you're doing very well. No,
It
no, I
seems
meant
longer,
when
but
you'd made it at your old house, it wasn't long before after that that you moved again and had to do it.
yeah, no, it seemed long. No, that's what I meant. It did. It was probably about 2 months after I moved in where I bought it. I
Oh,
built it all.
okay. So it was there a while,
It
okay.
just seemed like it was longer.
Because you
And
moved,
then
didn't you?
same as
Moved a
here,
couple
it's
of
like
times.
I've looked at it for a couple of months and then just going like, fuck it, it's Christmas and
Oh, too right, mate. I'm the same. I've got so many jobs to do today. Like my kid's bike's downstairs and I want it out of the way for Christmas. Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to put it in the fucking loft. Oh, it's stuff like that. Little bits and pieces like that. Just to
yeah,
make it nice in here for Christmas. Since I'm in my own house for Christmas, which is very strange. I'd be at my mum's
yeah.
now.
Yeah, well, I don't get to see anyone till Boxing Day, so that should be fucking. That's different.
Oh wow, you're not working Christmas Day?
Nah, no, I'm not back till next week.
Well, I'm definitely going to do a stream on Christmas evening because for me, I'll have already done my Christmas and it'll all been done and dusted. And well, you'll have already been done. It'll be done for you as well. To be fair, is it Christmas for you now?
It's Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve? Is it Christmas Eve for me? I think it's Christmas Eve for me as well. Okay.
Maybe if it's just past midnight, then yeah, it's the day of Christmas Eve.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting mixed up on the days now because my kid's not at school and everything's all over the fucking place. And I'm like, oh, is it Tuesday or Wednesday? It's
It's like
Wednesday. But when I'm asking in
afternoon here.
Australia what fucking day it is, oh God,
Yeah, it's early evening. Early evening, the 24th of December.
I read this. John Walker Flint's a good dude. Oh, that's an old one. That is an old one. Is that you, Dean? Who the fuck was John Walker Flint? Is a good dude.
Oh,
Or is it level one? I'm not sure. Well, what does Abel's cock look like? I don't know, but you can ask Ron what it tastes like if you want. Does it taste of coconut? Who knows? But
well,
what he looks like.
Ron
Well,
would also know, like, he's
KIR.
got a
That's
better
what. Well,
idea of just like how it feels and smells and like, you
yeah.
know,
Well, he
what,
sent me
like,
loads of pictures of it. So
you know,
I'll
he
do a
can
cock
describe like
reveal.
the fucking the hair length and like all sorts of stuff, John. You should be
He
asking
shaves
Ron.
his balls. He
Yeah,
shaves.
but he shaves his balls, but doesn't do his pubes up the top.
Shaves his balls, but his gooch is like the Amazon. It's all the front. Business at the front,
Yeah,
party at the back.
Shaves his balls but doesn't do the triangle at the top.
No, mate. He
That's a
shaves
different style. That's just a style, I suppose. It's just a haircut.
yeah, it's just like the chin strap. He has a chin strap on his balls, each one.
I picture him rocking a Mr. T, just a strip down the middle.
Oh man, that'd suit him actually. You should do that. It gives you power having hair like that.
Yeah, it's all confidence.
Mm. You got to be confident to rock it though, and I don't think he's got that confidence because if he did, he wouldn't be doing what he does online. He wouldn't be doxing
Like,
children and acting like a
like,
total
has anyone
desperado.
seen fucking Ben Spastic around? What the fuck happened to that cunt?
Was he not over at the fucking circle jerk earlier then?
Not that I've really caught him talking. Like
Oh
he might,
really? How
and I don't
interesting.
see his comments. So like they're reading them,
Has he
but I don't know
blocked you?
whether
He might have
he's
blocked
blocked
you
me. I don't see his
out
comments
of
one bit.
pure scorned loverness. He's like the scorned lover. He acted like a scorned lover when of you. Like he's the sad boyfriends club for you now. You've got your own sad boyfriends club as well. Me and you.
It's
Got
it's.
a
I mean,
gang.
I don't really think he really thought of that nemesis thing out completely. Like,
I don't think he did, mate. He didn't know what he was doing, did I? Because now he's got it.
no,
You
well,
side
he
up with
got
fucking
it.
QU and you've got yourself a fucking proxy nemesis. There you go, mate. Off
Yeah,
you
yeah,
go.
he fucking definitely got it. I don't think that's what he wanted, but
Well, he's got it with me.
see, I think he'd also thought he was just going to bounce over to Ricky's and it was going to be like
Like
the Ricky
Dawson,
and
yeah.
fucking Ben Spastic show. And nah, there's
Is
the
that not
Ricky
what
show.
happened? I assume that that's what happened.
Not really, like only a little tiny bit. Like,
Uh, See, Ben's too
and then as
clever,
soon
and
as
he's got too
Ruben
much of
comes
an
in,
edge
it's just
to
all.
him. He's too clever
Uh,
for them guys. This is the thing, Ben. You have to act like a complete idiot for them to want you.
yeah,
You
yeah,
have to
you
be
can't
like
have a
acting
brain.
retarded. You have
Yeah,
to act like
and
Rob.
that's
You know what I mean?
well, yeah,
Totally
well,
easy.
see, Ben thought he was in that, like, the people that are eating and then the people that are getting eaten. And he thought he was just going to slip in there and just, like, fucking be in there with Ron and that. And
Yeah.
just, it's the fucking Ricky show with Ben. Like,
Not listening
this
to us
is,
saying that they are complete cock ends. Like they just that's not. They don't think of it because obviously on the other side they're saying all this shit about us, which is completely untrue. So why would what we're saying have
well,
any
because,
meaning
no,
of truth?
like, straight up, like, Ricky's going to have to figure out, well, hang on, like, is Red Bull just talking shit and, Ben's not really homeless? But then as soon as he would have thought about it, he would have, like, clicked, like, nah, like, no, the dude's fucking homeless, but he's perpetrating, and he can't, like, he's just a little bit kind of fragile at the moment. Like, he can't be too exposed to some bullshit like that because he's
Yeah, if
trying to
he's
spin.
putting himself out there doing it,
He's yeah,
he's
he's
taking a
spinning
chance.
so much of his own shit. Like, he can't afford to get just discredited by Ben,
Yeah,
and because
exactly,
Ben's just perpetrating that he's not homeless, and it's not right. Like, it's not true.
exactly.
I
So
think
they're already
Ricky
going to
smells
think,
that too.
yeah, they're already going to feel like he's putting traps out for them and shit like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
They're
like he's
already
not being
really, really
straight
fucking
up.
paranoid
He's not
people, as
one
you
of
can see
us.
from Ricardo.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's just gonna get eaten.
Oh, I've remembered who Chudders is. I've remembered who he is. You know, I've said I know he's someone that we know.
Okay,
It's fucking Bob Newbin. It's fucking Bob
Bob
Newbin.
Newman.
I know it is, right? And the reason I fucking know.
Yeah,
And
but who
it's
the
a
fuck was
vehicle
that?
reason.
That was fucking. That just goes to another mystery hole.
It's another mystery of
Well,
them.
no,
Yeah, I
that's
know, but well,
Newman.
no, because he turned up and I used to say he was E King. I was like, "You're E King. You're definitely E King." And then I was like, and then I thought Chudders might have been E King, but I never thought Chudders was Bob Newbin for some reason. And then
See,
there
I
was that
kept
account which
thinking that
was
they were saying that because there was like E King, and then I swear there was like another play on that where it was like
not
EKG,
not E King. Yeah, that I
and
think
then
was
there
Bob Newbin.
was, and then there's that other AK, and I was like, I was hearing the accents wrong, and I'm like, no way you'd think that's a chick. Like, that's a fucking dude. Like, what the fuck?
Fucking lucky day. E
And
King was lucky
then
day. and was up Buttock's arsehole. Loved Buttocks
See,
to
I
the point
thought
where like
Lucky
two old
Day.
men in a fucking shed.
That's evil.
Evil is not E
I
King.
thought so. I
No, no,
thought
no, no.
Lucky Day,
Oh
not Lucky
no,
Day.
no, 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 no. Because we heard him on a panel. He used to talk with Buttocks and I think he used to talk with. Who did he used to talk with? Was it Dean? I'm not sure about the Amico. He used to talk about the Amico. He used to go on fucking hooligan streams about the Amico back in the day.
Yeah, I don't know. I,
So I know that's not evil.
see, I
But
never believed much of what I used to hear on fucking hooligan streams because I always thought that was Q.
well, yeah, it was. But
Or like it's like Q's little fucking dyslexic brother or some shit.
well, it's like Curious fucking hand puppet, definitely.
Yeah, he's
As
like it's
soon as
his
he
little
gets involved with
cousin
someone,
or
you can just
fucking
assume that you're talking to Curia because he just sits on top of everybody, so and controls it by dogma, or even when he's not there, he can still control it. Quite a few sort of lots of people away. Do you know what I mean? It's still being run by him because that person's being run by him, and then the person in charge of them is being run by him. So he's pulling them all.
yeah. Why can't we just all watch Albo videos?
I know, innit? With a bit of bucket head on the top.
You know, it's just all about fucking controlling cunts. And I'm
Yeah,
fucking
but Bob
sick of hearing
Newman,
that
I know
shit
that
where
you're
it's like,
chudders. I know he's chudders, and it's okay. And the reason why I know is because I was looking at that avatar when I was on the stream the other day with you guys. And I'm going to do the crunch. That's what I do on Christmas Day. I do a Christmas crunch. So I hope you'll be around, but no worries if not. But yeah, I was looking at that and I was like, and it just popped into my head, and I'm like, I know the art style. Do you know what I mean? And I've always liked his art style because I took his fucking avatar and I've used it for my own because I liked it. And even though I wasn't a big fan of Bob Newman at the time, I was like, but that is funny. Remember when he did
yeah,
that avatar with fucking Bob, and I was like, that is actually fucking funny. And so I used it, and it's him. And then he came in as Chudders, and then I sort of vibed off his art style, and we've made that connection on that account. But I know that's his art style because I got to know it
is it
now, and
not
now I can go back
fucking?
and now I can fucking tell that is fucking and I love that. I love that I've sniffed that out through fucking art. That's awesome.
Is it
And I
not the
always like
dude that used to fucking? Who was the other New Yorker dude that used to fucking?
Dagstein with the
No,
puppets.
no, 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 not Dagstein, not fucking. There was an older fella.
Are you talking about buttocks?
No, 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 not Buttocks.
An old guy who lived in New
He used to
York.
play pinball and fucking. He
Oh,
was like into the
Pong.
Amico with the Pong father. Wasn't him?
No, 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 no. He
Because
doesn't go
he'd be
around on
lurking
olds.
on
He's
some
too
of those
straight. He's
olds.
straight. He's not one of us, is he? He's not a troll. He's like he comes on his own account, says what he wants to say,
No,
straight
I
down the
don't
line.
think so all the time.
Never any bullshit with Ben Pong at all.
I don't know. Nah, I think he played games.
You think?
I think so. I think a
I
few of
always,
those
I
dudes
always
that are
really
about
liked
the
his
same
stuff.
age were playing games together. Like,
Yeah, well, I always liked his stuff, but he will have been one that Q got up the arse of very, very quickly because he's just straight down the line. Doesn't think anything bad of anyone. Won't be expecting any traps. Would have just got put in Q's pocket from day one. That's what
yeah.
happened to him. He's no longer really commenting on anything because he got
Yeah.
put off into a
The,
corner by
okay,
fucking Q, and
the only thing
there
that
you go.
I've really gotten the shits about that fucking Ricky's going on about talking bullshit is how he says I fucking like gatekeep here. And it's like, are you fucking tripping, cunt?
Who's saying
Like,
that? Ben Spastic.
can't well he says it a lot, like that I fucking control the chat and all that. And it's like, nah, like well and Ricky says it as well, like I gatekeep and it's fucking it's all about like, you know, fucking you
Your
and it's like,
projection.
well,
I
the
can't
channel
get
kind of
bothered.
was at the start, like but really I don't delete people. Like the only
From
ones that have been feeling
Ricardo,
that.
I can see why you would do it because for him, he knows that's what he's doing. So he is very, it's the fucking sleight of hand. It's like, look over there while I'm doing this. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
that's
but that's
classic.
never been the case here. Like
Absolutely
You
not. But
know,
that's the
and
thing. They'll
then
go with the most ridiculous thing, like they were calling us pedos when they're talking to Bob on a stream. Like, so obviously that's the quality of what we're dealing with here.
yeah,
But like,
yeah.
regarding yours,
That's what
it's
I'm
like,
saying. Yeah, that's the only bullshit that's kind of gotten to me is because,
well,
or
I would say
not
for that
gotten to me.
one,
It's like,
just go with the
dude, like,
alternative with that though, with the opposite, because if they're saying that, then they are basically saying the opposite. When they say I'm a terrible parent, I know they're affected by the fact that I can do this and be a
well,
parent,
that's what
and
I
they
meant. Like, they're
can't.
also saying that as an excuse for why they locked their channel down. Well, he deletes everything over there, so we're gonna
Yeah.
do it here. It's
They're
like,
just
well, no,
making
you've
lies. I mean,
always
they've
done that.
used you as
Like,
a lie multiple times. So Ricardo's big lie, I think he's tried it twice now that I've banned him over at yours. The first time
which
he
never
got evil on
happened.
board and all the rest of it. The second time it fell on fucking stony ground. Then Ben
Yeah,
started it, saying that I was banning people and shit like that. They always do that, and I'm not. The fact is that I don't. And if I do it
no.
publicly, and I'm like blockety block notion, and I'll talk about it. I don't do it
Well, that's all.
secretly.
Well, that's why that's been like really. That's why that's a bit of a chuckle. Like, and I do like the blockety block because
Yeah,
if you see it behind the scenes, like you don't blockety block. Like, you
yeah,
know, I don't think that was ever the case. It was just like that's just got associate. Like, same as preposterous.
yeah.
It's like I don't think the words were ever said, or you
Mm.
know, once it was a joke. Like, yeah, you said
Never,
interesting, but
never said it. But
it
now I
just got
will.
assumed and just perpetrated and.
Yeah, that was
But
funny though.
that
Do you know what I mean? That's like
gatekeeping is like
commentary
fucking
and funny,
bullshit,
and it's
man.
got
Like
some.
that's the only thing that's like this is like one of the most open places
Exactly.
fucking around,
This is
man.
what
Like
I take from them saying that you're
fuck
gatekeeping,
me.
and they're scared because you don't. I've said this to everyone, and I said this to Fafford and everyone when they came in. I was like, if it wasn't for you and where you, this place, what you made, like none of this stuff would still be going on because I wouldn't have made friends with Dean and Albert, and I wouldn't have had anywhere to say anything from. Vic and me wouldn't have made friends. You know what I mean? There's so much
No.
that's
Everyone
come
just would have
from
got busted apart. Like
yeah, and
but see
cutting down
that
the
like
privet
we
and all
did
that
say
shit.
that back in the day too, that like you know, that does seem to spin them out the fact that people can fucking you know, not so much forgive and forget, but
Coexist
like
and be adults.
have a conversation. Oh fuck! Oh sorry, I was misunderstood. Blah blah blah.
And
You know,
actually,
have
if
a
it's going
few
to be a
conversations
show and it's going
and
to be a
fucking
piss take, then we
actually
like to
get
take it past
somewhere.
that.
Like
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? It's like they go saying, "Oh, it's all jokes," but they're the ones clutching their pearls and getting the fucking sand in their fannies and all that shit. And it's like,
yeah,
and crying for hours and hours. Um, we're nowhere to be seen doing our own fucking shit. And but we're the ones who are always obsessed and all the rest of it. And
yeah,
while
yeah.
they're
But
fucking
then thing
crying
too, they
about it.
make it out like it's like one day we're all fucking throwing mud at each other, and then the next day we're all on panel and it's like best mate. Like and fuck no, like that was like you're talking years.
Even
Like
if it was, they're the ones going, "Oh, it's all a show. We're all jokes. It's all jokes. It's all jokes." Well, that's how it works. You pick and choose your fights. You've got one which is going to be for show or to make a statement, and then you've got real stuff that's going on behind the scenes.
yeah,
And it's like the real shit for gets dealt with because we're all grown ups and we're all talking to each other behind the scenes, most of us at some level. Although you're right, the privet is fucking frying my brain, you know what I mean? But it's like it is a necessity sometimes if you're trying to fight against people who are so mobilized as what those guys are. The privet has been necessary, but you were the one who showed and thought outside of the box from everybody and was like, cut down the privet, get rid of it. And that was the thing that has fundamentally shook fucking Curia. There was nothing else that could have really shook Curia at that point. And that is why he's
fucking
still here, and that is why he's fucked, and that is why he's shitting and his arse is twitching. His arse is
yeah.
fucking twitching all over the fucking place.
That's what I mean. Like you could everything. You could just go back and listen to it yourself. You know, there's the
Exactly.
or read go back. The live chats were always attached to the streams.
And
Fucking,
that's why when
you
you were
know.
like saying that you might have deleted the channel, I think you were just having people on, but I was just like, no, don't you dare. This is like one of the biggest things I've ever done.
When
Fucking
was that?
say. You what?
When was that?
No, maybe you didn't even say it, but Volt was going around telling
Oh
everybody
yeah, yeah.
that
Nah,
you were
yeah.
gonna,
Oh,
because he'd
yeah, yeah.
exposed you.
Well, that's where he was fucking. Oh, that's where if you read the transcript versus if you actually listen to what's getting fucking said. Like,
Mm.
I think me and Dean were having a convo, and it was like we're chuckling, and I'm like, you
Oh yeah, I'm
know,
gonna meet my
now
child
now the
now, sort of thing. Yeah.
now the picture's out, bro. Like, what choice? I've got to delete. You know, what do you like?
I knew it was
What do you
coming.
reckon, Dean? Like, what moves have I got, bro? And he's like, you know, you could rebrand, you fucking,
Get a load of
you
dinkies
know,
then.
you know, maybe make it just a Bluey channel. You know, just Red Bull's got to go clearly, but you know,
I
you
think
could
that's what
maybe,
Volt was saying. He was like, he's gonna concentrate on Bluey now. That's what he said.
yeah, yeah. Like, and we're just like fucking. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what I'm
You
gonna
must be
do,
something
bro.
like that.
Like,
But to be fair, mate, you know what I'm like. I didn't even go
but
on
on
to
the
check.
meantime, like, I'm fucking on camera again. Like,
Exactly. You know,
yeah,
I was like,
like we're
you
sitting there
know,
talking. Like, I'm like, you know, fucking showing like, you know, doing the fucking check my teeth out and like. So yeah, man, I think like, you know, give this another day or two, and I'm just gonna have to delete everything, rebrand it.
I
Fucking
did think your words and your actions weren't necessarily meeting up there. I thought it was another drinking
nah,
push.
but
You
that's
know
what
what
I meant.
I
I
mean?
think it just went wild with it, and then because they were saying shit like that, that fueled that whole convo to begin with. Like,
It's beautiful.
we're pissing ourselves laughing.
Dean was saying, I went over to Dean's the other day. It was nice. And he was saying like, I can't wait for Red Bull to start streaming so we can talk about um, Ron's purse. So what do you think about all that then?
Oh, it's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, no, I didn't get a chance to sort of say like, but usually I have to disappear before Christmas. Like,
Yeah, that's what
yeah,
I said.
we
I was
just
like,
got
normally you're
fucking
really busy, aren't you, over
flogged. Like,
Christmas?
yeah, it's like I'm busy before everything gets busy, and then
Mm.
I cruise, if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah, yeah, it's all the prep. But I suppose you've
yeah,
done it for many years now. It doesn't matter, even if you're in a different place. It's like,
you just know what's coming. It's like, right,
you
you
know
just
what
get your
month
fucking
and, you know, you
double
see at what
deliveries,
stage.
double this, double that. You know, because there's like lockout periods, and then yeah,
Mm.
it's just
So it
early
sort of fucks you up
start.
if you
So it's
don't know,
like
yeah.
I know I just don't even look at the phone when I come home, and
Yeah.
I do know how to switch off. Like yeah. But usually I get to say like fucking Pete, I'll see you in like 6 weeks or some shit, or like. But then that's when I was also being cagey about like what I used to do. So it was like, you know, around usually around public holidays or busy times. It's like, yeah,
Mm.
I'll usually
So is your
disappear
place shut
before
on
then.
Christmas Day then?
Most places are that,
Mm.
and like Good Friday, you have to.
That's not how it is here. Loads of places are open on Christmas Day here,
Nah, it's
but
illegal.
mainly for food. You know, food pubs that have got food and stuff. They're all open at
Yeah, I
Christmas Day.
think there could be some little like ways around it and shit, but for the most part, it's just you just shut. Like, same as Good Friday. It's like you can. It's meant to be a half day where there's no. Yeah, you can't do it before 12 o'clock, and then. But a lot of places don't bother. They just shut for the whole day.
Mm. No, that's fair dues. That's good then.
Yeah, they're the only days of the year. But no, this
Mm.
falls perfectly. The two public holidays, and then that's my RDOs after that. So fucking win-win.
Mm.
But yeah, I didn't realize Ron fucking had pictures out there. That's some funny
Me
shit.
neither.
It-
I
yeah,
know.
I had someone jump into the link. Well, it was like, oh yeah, okay.
I mean, I'm
But I
assuming
don't know. Like,
it's the real picture.
yeah, well, that's what I meant. Like, is that even his purse, or is he just like holding his missus's purse?
No, that's his purse. That is.
You reckon?
I reckon so. I've looked. I looked at it. I think it is. I think that is his purse. You think
He's
like a
stunning yet
purse that a coconut would have?
he's stunning yet brave.
That that fucking coconut video. I couldn't believe that. I'd not seen that before.
The
I
little
watched that
stuttering
stream
coconut
back.
one.
I watched that stream back. It made me laugh just as much the second time with that fucking flute man and all that. Fucking hell.
That's a
Anyway.
good one, that fucking foot. I was like, oh fuck, that's the just as I've said it, it's like I'm like, I swear he's wearing one of those like fucking Peter Pan fucking archery
Yeah.
fucking woodland fucking fairy hats.
And it
Like
makes
that
his
you
head
see him,
because his head sort of looks right weird, and I
and
realised
then
it's because
next
his
minute,
hat's
like on comes
small.
the video where he's just like skipping through the forest in a fucking Lord of the Rings outfit, like little El Bolo Frodo.
Well, I'll tell you something. If if fucking Ron carries on and Evil's full face comes out, because I'm just gonna fucking upload it like that Simpsons where he's fucking got dial up and he's getting that picture of Captain Janeway and it's like one line at a time it comes up. It's gonna be like
Yeah,
the
like
world's slowest fucking upload of fucking Evil.
like how the old computer games used to load.
Yeah, exactly. Just the lines.
It was like the fucking screen clears like one line at a time.
Yeah, I might do that actually. I might put that over it. That'd be quite fun. Put the old Amstrad loading screen.
I mean, like, I don't want to be seen to be sort of supporting the but fuck.
No, well, it's got me. It's put it into a place now where I don't think anyone
I'll
could ever
just
blame me
straight up
for any of
post
it.
it. Like, yeah,
No one can blame
yeah,
me
I
for any
just
of that.
fucking,
No way. People are like, I can't believe. Like people are surprised that I've got a picture because people didn't think I had a picture because I wouldn't use it.
yeah.
And people couldn't believe that I'd had it all this time and I didn't use it. And it's like, well, I'm not a cunt. Why would I do that? I'm not like that, but they are. And they've gone on and on and on, and they've pushed it and pushed it and pushed it. And every single night they were doing it. And on the third night of him attacking my child, that is when it snapped for me. And that is when I'm like, no, man, you're just taking the piss. He's asking for it. It's
I,
like,
I really don't know how to, like, you know,
you know what I
not
mean?
that I was trying
Going
to,
after
like,
my
be
kid
a
and then pushing
fucking,
it. And where would it have gone from there? It's like, no, mate, you're going to, for really, he's
no, it
picked
just doesn't stop. Like,
his whole fucking audience. When you leave him to his devices and you watch what he's doing, he's gone and found all people with a learning disability and all really fucking, people who lack capacity, collected them all up, and now he's attacking children for their entertainment of people that
yeah,
they don't
and he
even
just
know.
sits there and just, like, repeats it, and that's how they get him because they've got that 5 second fish loop where,
Yeah,
like, they're
because they've
just
been
stuck in
hypnotised.
his, like,
He's just picked the
hypnosis.
right demographic.
They're
Yeah,
just
exactly.
keeping up with him, even though he's repeating things like
Yeah, they
fucking
don't give a
sentence
fuck. They
after
don't care about the
sentence.
quality. Yeah,
Like, I swear, if you actually sat down and wrote out what he said, like half of what he says is names,
yeah.
and then the rest is just like words
He has got
around it.
nothing to say.
It's
He don't
like
play his
every
games. He's
out
got
of 10
nothing.
words, 4 or 5 of those is the person's name every time.
Hmm.
Like run, and like
He learned
run
that from
demand. Hey,
Ricardo.
hey, yeah. Oh, well, Ricardo's a master of that. Like,
Yeah, he learned all that from Ricardo. They took the piss
yeah.
out of him at first, and then all of a sudden it started becoming what they were doing normally without taking the piss because they knew it worked. And Ricardo's learnt that from the fucking flea market, hasn't he? When he's doing
Yeah,
this
but see,
shit,
that's
like on
where I
your picture.
like. I do. I really, at the end of the day, like I know he doesn't want smoke. All he wants to do is sit there and rip on like he's anti. You hear half his stories. He's like fucked over by his ex-wife. Fucking
What a
got
load of
fucked over
talking
by
shit.
some fucking his
It's
second
all the
ex, the
people, everyone
Russian
else's
chick.
fault, innit? Yeah, everyone
It's
else's
all
fault.
these
Fucking
fucking
crazy bitch.
evil bitch
You're
fucking
a
women.
gatekeeper. Fafford's a
But
fucking
he's all
predator.
cool with the dudes. The dudes can
We're
say
all
what, and it's like
paedophiles.
I
Well,
can't
while he's
say
walking around with bobs.
anything nasty enough to make him get distracted by you. Like he just won't fucking like. It's just all focused on. like hitting fucking women. And it's just
I'm
like,
not.
man, like, there's so much other shit going on. Like, fucking, if that's what you want, Ricky, like, you know what I
Well,
mean?
it's
Like,
the
don't
same with
ignore all the
with
drama
evil.
and
See,
then
my
just,
point is with evil because it's like with Ricardo, it's just like he's just a monk, so just like let him do whatever he's doing. But with fucking evil, it's like he has. I have given him so many fucking chances, and he knows it, and he kept on pushing it. And on the third night when he attacked my child, you gotta wonder why that is. You know what I mean? Like if he doesn't want smoke and he just wants to fucking bitch about people, and it's gone 2 nights and you can now change the subject and potentially because you know I'm knackered, you know I'm busy, you know I'm grieving my mum, that's why you're fucking attacking me, you piece of fucking shit. But I have got better things to be doing. And so he could have got away with that, even potentially. He's got away with loads up to now. Eventually it will come out, and I'm not time specific. I'm just like whatever. But like he then pushed it for a third night, and I'm like, have you seen American Psycho? Have you seen the film or
yeah,
read the book? Well, in that
I've seen the
book,
movie.
the whole point of it is he is pushing and pushing and pushing because he wants society and he wants everyone to tell him to stop. He wants someone to notice him. He's like top of his game and really high powered and got all this money, and everyone's a yes man, and no one ever tells him to stop. There's a time I don't know if you've seen the film, but in the book where he kills that woman with the fucking rats, and he sticks the rats up her fucking clun and all that shit. It's fucking crazy shit. He goes get that homeless woman, and then he starves a load of rats in his fucking apartment for ages. And then he goes and
Yeah,
gets her and he puts them all up her fucking clum, right? And he does it in all graphic detail and everything. It's a great fucking book, that. A very good book. And and he does all of this in this fucking apartment, and he comes and he leaves it all, and he comes back expecting to get the shit for it. Finally, he's gonna get the shit. This was his big fucking thing. He's fucking done it. He's spent ages planning it, all over the fucking apartment. He comes back, and they're all cleaning the apartment. No one says a fucking word, and he just loses it because he can't get any sort of feedback from the universe, from the world. It's nothing he does that actually counts for anything. And no one says anything because everyone's a yes man. He's conditioned everything. He's in that society. He's conditioned everyone around him to say yes. And so that is what I think was happening with Evil for that third night, for him to be going off like that. He was wanting something back from me. He was
yeah,
wanting the world to come back and say, no, mate, this is wrong. This is fucking wrong. This is the same as putting the fucking rats up the fucking homeless woman's fucking club. What the fuck are you doing at this point? You've been exposed for
yeah.
dink dinks and all the rest of it, and you're still fucking doing it. So at that point, I was like, that is it. It is coming out now. You're asking for it. You're purely asking for it. And you're going to fucking get it, mate. And if you're carrying on with it and you're getting your little operatives to carry it on, then it will fucking carry on, mate.
Yeah,
Anyway.
see, I can't type at any of the channels. I'm fucking shut over on.
Oh, yeah.
So it's
Just
like
says,
it's not
that's
like I
something
could
for.
even jump in there and laugh at the fucker.
Like,
Like
fucking
it's
say
just
your shit, but you can't fucking let the person come and say anything about it.
yeah.
This
Whereas
person here,
Ricky's not
Tomahawk,
banned here,
saying, are you
or
saying that
none
as
of
well?
them are
Ron
banned
understands.
here.
You are?
Ron's not banned here. Ron's not banned here. Fucking Evil's not banned here.
No.
Ricky's not banned
No,
here.
and this is the thing. They can go
But
back.
I
Any person, any of the dink dinks can go back and research. I should do a list, and some timestamps on your channel. I should do that. And
when they've all
at the
been
times
here.
like that time when Evil came round and he was wanting to watch Albert videos with us, and I was like fine with him, completely fine. I was like, okay, we're not going to cause a scene because up until then at yours, I'd I'd always had that thing where it's like this is an open forum, anyone's allowed to come, and we will just discuss things, and that's fine. So we don't have to
Yeah,
be all like Ricardo and bring all this fucking other shit before you can actually get to the issue. You can actually just talk about it, about the issue, and it's kryptonite to them guys. And so when he
yeah,
came over, and all I said to him was, okay. And I didn't kick off because he wanted me to be like, blah, 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 and then be like, see, Red Bull, she's a crazy woman. Come over to
yeah.
mine.
No, I think all
She's
you
shutting
said
everyone
was
down on
like
your channel. And I was
just
just like,
promise that you won't talk about this on your next stream.
yeah, that's all I said was like, just promise that you're gonna make up with us now and do all this, and then you're gonna go and feed it to Ricardo and go on for hours and hours and hours about it. Just tell me that you're not doing that, and that's
Yeah,
fine. And he couldn't. He ran away. He couldn't even say anything.
no, just
Piece of
bailed.
fucking shit.
But then that's where they then go, oh, I got kicked out,
Yeah,
fucking
it's all
bad.
lies. But they could
It's
go and
like, no,
check
like
it.
you
Any of
just
these
failed,
could
like
go
you
and check
fucking
the
left. You
status.
didn't get kicked out. But they do. They generally run away and say they got kicked.
And that's why these people lack capacity, because in my situation and in the trolls in general, if something like that happened, people would be like, oh, let's go and find out the real what happened in that time. Let's go and look at that stream. Let's go and see the actual drama that occurred, because we're interested enough about the drama to slag these people off. So we should be interested enough about the drama to go and actually watch the fucking drama. But
If
it's
I
not.
remember rightly, he came over here and was like, wanted to like talk about a couple of things and was like, as the official ambassador, I just want to like, I think there was was there shit going on with Rabbit Dude or something at the fucking time? Or
No idea.
there was something going on, and he's like, I'm the official ambassador. Like, you can fucking whatever. And it was like, okay, like, chuckle, chuckle. And then,
Yeah.
I just want to put this elbow video on. And then you were like, let's have a bit of a chat about some shit. Like, he
Yeah.
was saying, like, there was that fucking thing that he kept bringing up. And it's like, okay, well, that's what you can talk about. And
I can't remember. It would
it
have
was
been
fucking
Albert or
something
something
that
to
he
do with
was
Albert. They
whinging
were trying to
about at the
that sticky
time.
situation.
Yeah, there was fucking something that was up his ass for a
He
bit,
could
and it was
see at that point
and it
that
may
we were
have been a
making
legit
Albert.
concern, and he just had to fucking express it,
Mm,
and then
mm.
that would have been like, okay, well, we, take that on board, but there was something other than you wanting them to just promise not talking about the next stream. That was about it.
There wasn't anything
Like,
else. He just couldn't do it.
nah,
But then
just
you go
couldn't
back
do it.
even further and you look at the other stuff of when he was like saying that I'm a crazy bitch and scorned and all that shit. And it's like, well, you just need to look at the fucking streams, at your streams, at my streams, and count them. Just count them. You don't even have to watch them. Just count the number of streams compared to theirs. That's it. But
Well,
no, no
same
one
as
did.
like when Cuby came on, and like he's been on a couple of times.
Yeah.
Like, he comes on, he like tries to fucking play his games for about the first minute where it's all like sarcastic and it's just jabs and jabs. And then we get through it, and then it's like we have like about 30 seconds of conversation, and then he just loses it and starts fucking, oh, you're gonna fucking explain how you're the weirdest cunt on YouTube and but like fuck off, cunt. Like, you're gonna fucking hide those videos, and it's like, no, the videos are there. The old videos aren't. That was a different channel. I haven't re-upped them. But like that was fucking crazy. That one where he came on was talking normal, and then just was like kind of like, I don't know. It was like he was like crying about that. Like we were kind of friendly, but he's like, oh, you gonna fucking. Are you gonna let CPE see all those fucking weird videos? And
Oh yeah, exactly. That
it's
was
like,
it. Yeah, I was trying
what are
all
you
that.
talking about, mate? Like the videos are there. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah,
All it did
no,
was
fucking.
show how
You
desperate
keep
they were
hiding
to
all the
make a sticky
videos, and you're gonna.
situation.
And he was like nearly in tears, like trying to get you to,
Yeah,
like,
like get so be
Red.
offended by you at this late
I
stage.
don't know why you hear CP. He's the weirdest person on fucking YouTube, and it's just like, so what, mate? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. What's the problem? Like,
Just because you can't handle it doesn't mean I can't. You
and
know?
then he's just fuck this fucking filibuster bullshit, fucking boom, hung up the line. But then we'll go and say that he got fucking kicked out, and it's like, no, that was never the case. But then
No.
even back to that very first time when Ricky didn't join, when everyone else kind of did,
Mm,
and then was like, oh, I tried to join, but then the first thing I said, I got fucking blocked.
lies.
And it's like, no, bro, like it never happened. Like, you had a fucking panic attack and didn't join.
Yeah.
Like,
And then you just make up these lies, but then you make the effort to go around and get a load of stool pigeons, not just one or two. Just completely repopulate your entire audience with stool pigeons because you're that fucking weak.
yeah,
And you don't think I'm going to fucking point that out, you sad bastards. Of course I will. That's pure gold fucking content that you're going to have to get to that level. Cue you with your Tommy Troll training. How sad are you? Fucking you went after fucking Tommy Tallarico and all that shit, and now you're doing the Tommy Troll training on fucking people who specifically don't have capacity. and you've picked them specifically. You sad bastard.
Yeah.
But you go back to probably around that time when Evil came round, I think either on here or on mine, and I was up backwards and forwards from here at the same time as doing mine. And he'd gone from yours to mine and all that shit, and he was like calling me a cunt and everything on stream, and I just laughed. I was just laughing. I was like, yeah, all right. And that thing that I've always stuck with me when he was like, yeah, his big threat for what he was going to do to me, what has gone on for the last 2 years, his threat of that was, oh, you keep laughing and singing. And I was like, yeah, I don't mind if I fucking do. That was his whole thing.
Yeah.
And
I
that's
know.
how
I love
that's how
those
it
like
all
flat
started.
responses because you like they've just got to then think, what fuck, like just puts them back on the spot. Like bring it, it's like, yeah, say what, mate? Like, what's
That
up? Like,
sucks, mate. She had to fight her way out of a
yeah,
coffin for 11 days.
what a shame, mate. But what are you gonna do about it, bro? Like, and then they just spurge out off that sort of response. Like,
Yeah. But on top of it, then they go and fucking have to spend 2 years trying to convince the world for some reason that I'm crazy and scorned while I'm making blue tents on fucking AI. Go for it. You're all getting fucking made
I,
into the fucking AI, and now fucking Ron is being rewritten, and I never knew what he was going to get rewritten as, but he's now going to be a coconut, of course, in it.
with a little
I'm
stuttering coconut with a fucking handbag.
Yeah, with a handbag. Yeah, that's what I'm going to make him. And I'll not say what you are, but I've got yours now. I've got your image. Um, and you were
I
going
was
to be in
gonna
it right
say,
at the beginning, and Buttocks was going
I,
to see you and have a tear shed from his eye, and then he was going to walk away, right? But the AI came up with other ideas, and so that took that bit of the song off. So you're not in it till later now. But you were going to be in it. It was like one of the first things that Buttocks saw, but he turned away in fear of it.
as long as I'm fucking cool in it, I don't care.
Yeah, you will be. You will be cool in it. Yeah,
Shit.
it's a cool image. I'm going to tweak it a bit, but it's a fucking cool image.
But I
Yeah.
don't know what this fucking happy Clifford gamer is going on about. Did you ban Ben? No, Ben's not banned here. And then why do you save space from Ben? What are you talking about, mate? Which Ben are you fucking talking about?
Oh, yeah, there's that as well, but I think it's spastic. It'll be spastic. And I do believe that Tomahawk 5678 is Uvolp. Hello. And what you said is saying that isn't Ron on Sam's community post. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that until we see, we don't know for sure, do we? But I think it's pretty clear that it is him.
Well, see, Volp could have jumped on panel and explained it. You know, come and elaborate the photo.
Yeah, was it Uvolp
You
who
know,
released the photo?
of course it was. Tell us the origins, and give us a bit of backstory. You know, jump on panel and tell us, bros. You were so close before, so close. You got through Fort Knox.
Did I?
Yeah,
But that might have scared him. That scares me, thought not.
no, he was joining just so he could throw the link in, and yeah, he
Oh,
got
right,
past
did
Fort
I?
Knox, and it's all cool. There's a verified YouTube account, and you just could have stayed, bro. You were fucking there, cunt. Like, what the fuck? You were like mere seconds away from it. Camera and all.
I'm back. My kid's up. I've probably got about half an hour. Because he's doing stuff on paint at the
That's
moment.
what I was just saying. We were that close to having Volt. We were like mere seconds away from it.
Lewis is cool. I don't care what the other guys say. Yeah, man, I agree. Lewis is fucking cool. I'm glad there's another Lewis supporter in the chat. I'm glad to see it. Lewis, my Christmas wish is for Lewis to come back. But only if
Nobody,
he
no one rocks a mesh fucking shirt like Lewis. Is all I'm saying.
he's a legend, absolute legend, and everyone misses him. It's clear, and I think everyone kind of regrets him going. I think I wasn't here. Look what happens. I go away for a few months, and look at the state of it when I come back. Look at the
Yeah.
state of you
Look
all.
what happens. Fucking
Look
Lewis
what
fucks
fucking
up and all that
happens.
shit.
Shocking. I do. Sometimes I feel like Wendy. I still feel like Wendy sometimes with this. Come on now.
So fucking check in, Lewis. Tap in.
Well, no, because you saw his. Did you see his video that he did put up? And he was like, "I've got my family around me. It's Christmas. I want to do some shit with my family and with my kids, and I've found meaning in my life outside of here and shit
Yeah,
like
we know
that." You
that's
know,
probably
it
all
was a beautiful
bullshit.
video. It's what you want
Yeah.
people to get to that stage, but at the same time, if he does want to come back, I'd be very happy to see him. But I wouldn't want him to put himself into anything that makes him feel that reduces his energy. You know, he's building up his energy again after being attacked, which I can get, and he doesn't. And I can totally get that. So it's like I totally don't want him to come if he's not ready, but he's welcome if he ever does, and he can come to my Discord, which is a safe space. That is a
I think
safe
he'll
space,
be back.
and he is welcome to come.
I
Uh,
reckon it'll be like maybe about the same time as last time.
I don't know. I said to Dean, I think I was like, my only hope is that he has too much eggnog at Christmas and Bob Steven comes out,
He's pissed off
whether
he
he
makes
likes
a
it or
video.
not.
Just
And he has
sitting
those
there, just
choices
can't
about her.
can't handle it, just fucking seething, what, just drinking Hennessy or something. Just like fuck this, I'm going live.
It's my only hope. But if he
Just like nah,
doesn't, then I'll be happy as well because it means he's
it's enough
happy.
of this fucking bullshit. Time to set the record straight, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Gonna
that's it.
fucking
He might
drink
do, and
my
if he does,
fucking
then fair dues.
Hennessy
But you know,
and
if he doesn't,
fucking
that's also cool because I'm happy
fuck
that
you,
he's
meth ball.
happy.
No fucking meth ball bullshit.
Oh,
Fucking
mate. Uh, yeah, Volt came up with a fucking name for you, and it was like, he is the best. And I thought about it the other day, and it made me laugh. Methers.
he's been calling me
Calling you
fucking
Methers.
methods. It's like fuck
Methers.
off, cunt. Fuck off. Okay, you know, you did methods.
That's a
Fucking,
very
what the?
good name. I love it so much. It's like Methers. Oh, God.
It's
Classic.
not
So good.
fucking method. Fucking, if only it's fucking Redders cunt, not fucking methods.
Methers. No, it's Methers, mate.
You can get fucked with that shit.
Oh, Mothering Sunday.
Not me sitting there smashing all the fucking amphetamine.
There's a place not far from where my mum used to live called Metheringham. Ah, funny.
As long as I remind you of something, that's cool. Fucking
His
methods.
mesh shirts are not in the closet. That's true. It's true.
I just saw it in the comments the other day. It was like saying, going off about some shit. Like, might have been after I wrote that fucking verse. He's like, oh, Method's fucking delete his channel or some shit. So fuck off with that Method shit.
I love it. It's really funny. Oh, I mean, he gets called Voltcopter, doesn't he? So there's that. There was another
Yeah,
one,
that's a
a
good
name
one.
that came
Golf
out for
call.
someone the other day, and that's what made me think of yours. And it was just like, oh my god, that's funny. But I can't remember what it is now. Maybe it was Ron. I don't know. The stuttering coconut.
I was actually watching a few of the out. Like, must have got sent a link to fucking. Well, no, it actually got recommended to me, an Elbow video,
Sweet.
and then
Never works for me, the
fuck, he must
anti-clingy.
have had about 10 videos there.
I've seen a couple of them, but I've not been, like I say, I've not been on YouTube. I just literally forced myself on and saw you were on. But I will do a
Their
stream at
promo,
Christmas.
he's just straight up just got like, it's not Nosferatu Elbow. Like, he's just got like sick of the bullshit.
Mm. I
Just
feel
like,
like the
nah, it's
zeitgeist,
fucking.
the winds are blowing, aren't they? The winds are, there's a bit of space again. Maybe they're not attacking him quite as much and shutting him down quite as much because they know that we've got fucking teeth and we're going to use them now. And it's like maybe Albert's got chance to actually fucking do something without them just picking on him like they have been. You know, what I mean, they've really singled him out, really focused on him. You know, that's been their strategy, and it's like good if he's got a few
Well,
videos out and they haven't took him
there's a
down
little
yet.
bit of fucking hashtag justice for Albo there, where
Too right.
if it
It was
turns
getting
out
ridiculous.
Los Santos no better, but has been out here fucking sitting in the streams where like that's the main joke on Albo.
Mm, mm.
You know, what's your thoughts on that, Ben? Like, I'm
And
not
what you're
hearing
going to
you
do without
explain.
him? Like you're getting rid of. This is what has happened many times before. You're trying to get rid of the people who bring shit to the table. What are you? What are you trying to preserve, or what are you trying to destroy? You're trying to destroy the whole place for your masters. Is that what it is? Just to get a pat on the
Yeah,
head
so it's just their channel. You know what I mean? Like,
for
it's
like
just
8 hours, and then that's it.
yeah, yeah. No,
Exactly. Exactly. No bit.
but
No,
no,
these
that's
are the
what they
old.
do.
These
They
are
want
old accounts that I'm seeing here. No bit. Is that Doshin? That's not Doshin, is it?
he's pulling out all the big guns for the Christmas party.
Meow. Now then, mate.
all the celebrities roll through for the
Talking about
Christmas
some
party.
operants. You've been saying some shit about me, haven't you? Meow, that I've seen. Going over to Ricardo's and feeding me to Bob, just the same as fucking Doshin was.
Look, to be fair, like I don't know whether it's just Newman's pulling an act or, but he does seem to be fucking not so much towing the line on Ricky's, but it's like they're just not having a bar of what, like
No, well, I'm
you
not
know what I mean?
either.
Like he's just the fucking retard on panel, just going against the grain, but they just talk shit like he's not even fucking there anyway.
Yeah, well, he can have
But the
it. That's
dude's
what he's. That's what he's chosen.
there
Let him have it.
for fucking 3.5 hours. Oh, he loves it. He loves that.
Yeah, well,
But
my days
what
of being
he's not
nice to
sort
him
of.
are over. No, he's done with me now.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah,
that.
I completely understand. But like, he's still got the giddy kippers. But yeah, like I think he's just trying to fucking. He's just playing both sides. That's
He's
all it
being
is.
operated now, and he's a liability, and he's one of their only operants left. So it's easy for me to just shut off that breathing hole, and that's just one less breathing hole for that Hydra. And considering that's all they've got left, that's pretty an easy fucking move for me to get some power back because you're
Yeah.
putting all your fucking power in Doshin, Ricardo, and Curia. So that's an easy one to fucking knock back in it. So good luck on the next one. Come at me, bro.
Look, and that's to be fair. That's why I hit fucking Benno spastic with that shit.
Mm,
It's like,
mm-hmm.
yeah, okay, you're one of
Desperate.
fucking Ricky's little tentacles. Like,
It's the
let's see how he
drinking. I
if he
think it's
fucks
the
this
drinking
up.
that does it. They just get to a point and they're just like, oh fuck it, and they go over and do it because it's easier. And they're just drunk. It's the only explanation as to why you would sacrifice just any connection with anybody from over this side just by for some cheap ass
Just
pat
for
on the head from
internet fame.
Ricardo.
Yeah, for some like $1 worth of internet fame with Ricky's.
Mm.
Good stuff, boys.
And if anyone's trying to build anything or try and get some shit and they're saying they're milking the lol cows and all that shit, well, where they're trying to fucking make shit and they just disintegrate it so that they can sit and have the same conversation at Ricardo's again. And this time you're not
Yeah.
involved. This time he's not going to pat you on the head for some reason because you've eaten all the fucking people that you had to fucking bring to the table that day. So now you've eaten all them and they've had a good feast on it. Now what? Because I'm not fucking letting you come back for more cans like we have done in the past. And that was your
That's
whole
what.
fucking
Yeah,
can
yeah. That's what
collection that
I'm
you
saying. Like,
fucking splurged in one go. And now what are you going to fucking
when
do?
everyone's saying that they're blocked and banned from my channel, the only person that should be feeling it is Newman. Or channels that like as soon as I fucking think it's Newman, figure it like they get blocked. But it's like he'll be on panel when he like, you know what I mean? Like it's not like I'll just see a comment and then it's like That's it. But that's the only account that would be feeling that they're getting fucking hunted is
Yeah.
Newman's alt. And
At this
that's been
point, for
like
me,
that
that's
for
right, and I'll be
fucking
open about it.
ages.
And I'm always open about my strategies because I want them to learn. I want them to learn from me how to be human. But this is it, fucking.
Yeah,
That's how
you
it is.
don't
But
need 10 accounts to do, but you know, you fucking ditch the fucking schizo shit, split personality, fucking,
drinking,
you
that's
know,
what drinking does. That's the drinking
yeah.
side of it. And
Well,
they know how
no,
to manipulate. Q knows how to manipulate drunks, like breathing. And so we know if there's a drinker in the
yeah,
mix,
but yeah.
he's going to
See,
get them.
where I think, where I do know Newman is different is like he's explained it to me like in person. Like that's where they forget all this shit. Like, I don't often make up stuff about people. It's like they've said it to me, or they've said it on a stream or fucking it's out there. But he does. He loves that. Like it's not sadomasochist. It's fucking some other weird combo where he gets off like sexually with being treated like shit,
Yeah.
but then he
Naive,
uses that.
innocent.
Well, he uses that as like, right, I'm gonna fucking troll this cunt, and then they're gonna go off on me, and I'm gonna fucking just go giddy kippers.
That's how he maintains control.
Or, but no, no, no. Where he uses it against other like people is then he'll let them know, but then that's now, well, I don't want to feed into that sexuality part of it. I'll treat him nice, and now you're fucking lured into like his friend,
Yeah,
and like that's some fucked up shit. But that's the cards that cunt's playing. Like
that's it.
he's
And I
either
mean,
he's luring you in to fucking get his fucking rocks off later on, and because he'll stooge
that's the
that
thing,
out
and
all
it could
day,
be
all
ages
night.
later as well, stored up for ages.
Yeah, like
And
you're
weirdly,
his
on the
fucking
AI thing that I was
plaything for the
making
day. Like,
of Doshin, it flicks between different versions of him, and it works. It works with it because it's
well,
like
see,
that
I'm
thing.
under no illusion that dude does he doesn't sleep for days at a time. So the time like he may go to sleep every other day. As soon as he would wake up, it's bang straight to the phone all day, fucking YouTube, fucking streams. It's constant. Like the dude is 24/7 online. Fucking
Yeah,
like we do
and
know
he's
there's
easy to
other problems
predict.
there going
He's
on,
super
but
easy to predict. So like when strategically they have now put all he's their main operant. Of course, I'm going to block him at this point. That's the easiest thing I can fucking do, and he is
yeah.
so easy to predict that it's the easiest fucking move to make ever because we know exactly what he's going to do. We've been through it. I've had the worst fucking. I'm going to get off him. I think regarding the like that couple of years of fucking or year and a bit I had of fucking the actual stalking encouraged by Ricardo. Even if they went as far as that again, it's never going to be as bad as it was because I've got more
No.
support now than I had. And so that's the worst fucking attack he can come with me. So fucking
Well,
bring it
and
on and do it again. Don't
Ricky
fucking
is
care.
particularly fucking nasty too. Like,
Well, yeah, well he's using, he was operating Doshin to do that. Well, he's not in that mode anymore. So how are you going to operate him now? Because he ain't got anyone else to do it.
mm, Ron.
Ron can fuck off. He's just stuttering coconut with a fucking handbag.
I'm not a coconut.
Hey guys. Breaking news. I got a new handbag.
I can't believe how Ron used to play it off as Carla. That's like to me. That's still fucking. I haven't put together like the level of importance but that's fucked up. Like, I don't think he
Exactly.
would have like
And the
really ever
reason
have got
he even
out
came
unless he
and said his
needed
voice,
to.
the reason we were friends, and he used to say this to me, is like, I wouldn't have spoken, I wouldn't have had my voice if it wasn't for you. So that's why I'll always be loyal to you. That's what he used to say to me.
I think he was reading the comments I was writing to you, and he got all fucking empowered and came out like,
Yeah, he came out, and I supported him. And we all, and I remember saying this to I think on a stream before. There was something there. It brought out my it when he said about stuff. It when he first came out, it felt like I had to protect him. I felt protective over him, and I felt that there was something there. But we all put brush past it. Do you know what I mean? Because we didn't want to rock the boat, and we could tell there was something there with the Carla shit, and that he wasn't admitting to. But we just kind of brushed
yeah,
past it because I was protecting. I felt protective of him, and for that to kick in, for me to get that protective thing kicking in, there was something in his voice. There was something going on. Do you know what I mean? And that's how we ended up being mates. We were already mates
yeah.
through him
Like
being
it
in the
was such a
Discord.
like I remember it all at this like it was like weird because it's like hang on like fuck that's a dude
Mm.
and like that's a chick like I
Yeah,
didn't fucking see I
yeah.
didn't
So I
see
came
either
out and
of
I was a
those.
chicken. It was like, I don't
Yeah, I
know.
was like
It
I
just
didn't see either of
I had
those
the
two
balls to
coming, but
fucking do that, even though I'm a chick, and he didn't have the
like
balls to fucking do it, so he had to do it then.
but then when I think back, I was like I was really hadn't thought too much that Carla was a dude or a chick. I assumed everyone's a fucking dude.
Yeah,
You know,
but there
I,
was
I
something in his
I've
voice.
never like I've gone to conventions and seen like thousands of fucking girl gamers and shit, but I've never known one. Like, and
Mm.
then I just permanently assume I have since day one of the internet. Like
It's all
that,
blokes, yeah.
it's all dudes. It's all
Which is why I was
fucking.
like, yeah, I'm going to shake it up.
It's
I'm going to fucking
all
tell
like
him.
James
We'll tell him
Campbell's.
what's
You know
going
what I
on.
mean? And then turns out James Campbell was probably half of people we all spoke to.
Yeah,
You know, it's fucking. You don't
exactly. We
realize
thought
like
that
some of
shit.
those people like how bad they are.
We've
Like
met
when
them.
they're
We know what they're like now. Do you know what I mean? We've exposed them all. It's all online. They just don't
yeah.
want us putting the breadcrumb trail so people can actually find it, which is going to happen. I just can't be
Well, that's
arsed
why
right
they
now. I'm
delete
not on
videos.
site
They
hard LF.
fucking change channels. They disappear under this account. They come back as fucking this
Yeah.
channel.
And they try and make out that we're the scorned ones and we're the ones who've got a problem. We're not the ones rebranded, deleting streams and all the rest of it. What does that show to anybody?
Hmm.
Who's the weird one? Who's the weird fucker here? Not the ones, the ones who were going around deleting streams and all that shit. No, it's not them, is it? The ones that are always bringing up other people's kids and shit. No, it's not them. No, no, no. The ones who have
No,
actually been proven to be paedophiles. No, 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 no. We
no,
won't
it's
watch
the
that
ones
video.
that.
Don't show that video because we'll just shut your channel down straight away.
Yeah,
So because we can shut your channel down if you show the truth, that means that you lot are paedophiles and we're not. That is the most ridiculous thing for anyone to swallow that shit. And
yeah.
Meow like trying to stir shit. Why? Why are you so up Ricardo's arse? Why are you one of these people who has to sort of fight other people's fucking battles? I don't get it. It's not just for the laughs with this guy, with Meow. I thought it was. I really genuinely thought it was just for the laughs, but it's not. You are siding specifically with those guys.
Oh, this meows some got some funny comments coming through.
This is possibly Judy. This I always thought it was, but this was the nice
Look,
facing one that was nice to me.
I only assume they're talking about me. Lard bowl super simp. Oh, Deanie, what should I do now? Should I rebrand? Laughing my ass off. Yeah, we were fucking laughing our asses off. Oh,
Excuse me,
fuck.
Princess. Why is that Doshin? Then it must be.
I don't know. They can always come on panel.
Yeah, I'm going in 8 minutes anyway, so they can come on and fucking spout off then. It's
That's
Christmas
usually what
Eve.
does
I've got
happen
stuff to
when
do.
some.
I've got a few last minute presents to get and everything today. I don't want to go into town in like half an hour. I don't want to.
It's gonna be packed.
I want to stay in Australia.
Yeah, well, you
Where
can't
it's
stay in the
hot.
future forever. Yeah,
So
it
what are you
has
doing for
been
Christmas
fucking
then? You
hot.
gonna go and see family, or are you staying at home? What are you doing?
No, I'm gonna stay here on Christmas, but then on Boxing Day we're all gonna catch up.
Oh, nice. That's the
Yeah,
way to do it. You get a nice
and
chill
yeah,
Christmas
we'll
then.
hang out for a couple of days, so that should be cool.
Yeah.
They
Cool.
came up the other weekend, which well, that's why I didn't get to really jump on and say, oh, yeah,
Mm.
I won't be here for a week or so.
Like the pre-Christmas visit sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, usually like everyone starts catching up around that time, and then
Yeah.
they
That's it.
stay
Passing
in.
on presents to pass on to people and shit like that, isn't it? All that stuff.
Yeah, pretty yeah, or just like making sure, like double checking plans, and
Mm.
some of them had to drive like a fair bit, and then it's
Mm.
like I
Yeah,
just
because
go
you're
and
quite
see
a distance
everyone
away
once
from
they
everyone,
arrive.
aren't
Like
you?
yeah, yeah, it's fucking some of them are pretty far away. It sucks.
Well, it'd be cool though if you get all if
But,
you all get together on Boxing Day, the ones who can make it, sort of thing. So there's a lot here about.
well, yeah, pretty much just the folks this year.
Mm.
Yeah, nah,
Nice
everyone's still
though.
got.
Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have my first one on my own, but my brother's coming over because he's got his in-laws over, and he's like, "I'm gonna come over." At first, he was like, "I'll come over and visit. I'll bring your present over and that." And I was like, "Yeah." And then he came over during the week to say hello and that. And he was like, "I'm gonna come over for a good few hours on Christmas." I was like, "Okay," because he can smoke here and that. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah, well,
when
see,
he's
this
over
is a
there, it's gonna
yeah,
be
this
really
will be
intense.
one like that for us, but with no grandparents.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, one of my grandparents that we would usually spend every other Christmas with, like yeah, my grandma, like she passed away
Sorry to hear that,
probably about
mate.
4 or 5 months ago.
Yeah, sorry,
Which
mate. It's
yeah,
it's horrible.
oh
It's
no, that's
horrible.
all good. Well,
Christmas is a
everyone's
pain in
gone.
the ass for that stuff. Though, yeah. So can you imagine? Yeah, you're probably a bit of a quieter one this year.
Yeah, but it's still not the folks yet, and I'm not looking forward to those ones.
No, well, don't worry, don't think about that. Just enjoy it. Really enjoy it.
Yeah,
If I could tell myself anything, it's just to really, really make the most of those days because there isn't that many of them. There ain't that many Christmases left. Even for the most healthy parents, you're only going to have 10 or whatever, aren't you? So think about
yeah.
it like
Well,
that.
everything just seems to go faster now too, where it's like
Mm. Well, your
we all
brain's
used
going
to
slower.
catch
That's
up
why.
every year, every Christmas, every Easter. But then we
Yeah.
were living in different areas too, so admittedly it was
COVID did a
different.
lot, though.
But
It fucked up everyone, didn't it?
then it's like everything goes so fast where it's like, oh, we'll just catch up with you next year. Like whereas that was never the case when we were younger. Like, yeah. I don't know, I think it's just going too quick.
Yeah, man. You go to my mum's Christmas decorations out and stuff was mad because it probably took me back to some like old shit. I had a moment in the supermarket when I went doing the Christmas shopping because it was like I got to the pickle aisle and it's like all the pickles and all that shit that we used to get for Christmas and shit. And I was like, there's only me and my brother when he turns up because like no one else is bothered about pickles. But I was like, I'm just gonna get all the fucking pickles anyway. Get all of the different ones and stuff, and all the one, even the one that my mum liked that I'm not even that keen on, but I don't mind it.
You're
But
gonna get
like,
them
I just
just
got it
for
anyway. Yeah, and it's like no one's even. I'll eat it a bit, but like it was just a really weird moment because like going over to my mum's every year, it would be like when I did my Christmas shop for me. I do like Christmas up to Christmas Eve and like some stuff in for maybe in the freezer, but all the Christmas stuff would be going to my mum's. And so everything I'd be
yeah,
getting would be thinking about that. So I had like a right moment, stood like gapped out, stood in front of the pickle aisle for ages, looking like an idiot. So I went straight to the fucking booze aisle after that and bought some bottles of fucking booze. One of the things I bought, AI curated wine, mate.
there was an AI flavored Coca Cola.
Is it? This one's AI curated wine. I was like, fuck it, let's have that for Christmas Day.
Yeah, that's
I
a
think I'd
modern
be
world,
shit,
isn't it?
probably.
You get fucking AI wine.
Yeah.
But no, like with your folks, like what we used to or what we do at some of our families because like we're a split family with others, and
Mm.
then but we'd light a candle for them and put
Yeah,
them like at when we do like either lunch or dinner. And depending, that's what I mean. Depending on what side of the family it was, like they didn't know those people, so we wouldn't light the candle
yeah,
over it when them. But when we're with the other side of the family, it's like yeah, we'd light the candles for
yeah.
those.
That's a nice
But,
idea. I
like,
think I'll do that
yeah,
ceremonially. Yeah.
and like you just kind of do that at the start, and it's like
I do
yeah,
light a
it's
candle for my mum every now and again because I've got her on. I've got like a little altar type thing. So I put like nature things and stuff. So it's like a special place in my room.
and
But
then
and
the other
that's
thing
where
we
I've
all
got her
had
ashes
was
at the moment because we haven't got round to fucking spreading the ashes. So I've literally got my mum in my room. But it's fine. It's not weird or creepy or anything. It's just like,
yeah, be careful of the clips that come out.
oh, let him.
But now the other thing that we like, we've all got our own like they're these nice sort of glass Christmas baubles, and
Yeah.
like they're on the tree, but they're like they're all different colors, but they've got like the same like our names written on them.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, it's a fucking big tree. This one they keep pulling out, but it's like if you have a kind of look all through it, like yeah, you see all our bubbles, like.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah,
And
I've got
yeah,
a few
it's like
things
usually
like.
if someone's not there that year, like they'll be at the front, like they'll put them so you can see their bubbles, like
Oh, that's nice. That's lovely.
yeah, and because like all the little nieces and nephews, like yeah, like they all like everyone plays with
Mm.
the fucking Christmas tree, and they're all like, oh, who's this one, and what, who's that one, and who's this one, and
Yeah, that's nice. I like that.
yeah,
It's a family tree.
yeah, it's the well, yeah,
Literal family tree.
and see that house had like a big down one of the in the hallway, like a lot like a big photo wall kind of thing and like just it just started as like a few photos and it just added to it like fucking ended up pretty cool. But because it's been there for years, it's like there's some pretty old photos and yeah, like all like the little nieces and nephews, I'll always like look and point and then try to see them on the Christmas tree or something like that. It's like, oh yeah, no, they weren't around for the fucking baubles. Like that's like someone's great grandma. Like no, it's not. We haven't been
Didn't
doing that. We haven't been doing them that long. Like
invent baubles in them days.
yeah, no, that's a different tree. Like,
Yeah, different forest.
yeah, well, it's like,
Mm.
yeah, just some random fucking. It's like, oh yeah, no, they're not even on our side of the family. I don't know who the fuck that is. Like, someone's boyfriend. Like,
Yeah, well, good luck. Good luck with your cans, mate, because you've splurged your whole fucking collection. So where are you going to get any more from? Because I'm blocking you off at every post.
no, Ricardo's not even great for comedy relief. You can't understand a fucking word that fucking
He is when he
muncher
shows his
says.
fucking house, and when he desperately tries to play games to prove he's got games that are worth more than 20 quid.
Well, look, I'm gonna call him out. He ain't much of a fucking drinker. He piss poor on the fucking putting away the piss.
Is he? We did get really drunk tonight. That's funny.
He like just kind of went to sleep. Had like two wines. There's still like a good chunk left in the bottle down the bottom. It was like, nah,
Well,
bro.
we'll have
Like,
another drunk stream tomorrow night, then, won't we? If he's got another bit left in bottle.
I reckon it's. I think he's drinking like a Moscato or something. It's probably like 6% alcohol.
Moscato, what's that? Is it like a sherry sort of thing, like a dessert wine?
Oh no, they're not like. Yeah, no, they're not a dessert wine, but they're
Like you
just
have in
real.
a dark cake in Italy, that
Oh, they're real
Italian.
sweet kind of wine, and they're not heavy
Like a
alcohol.
Vinsanto, that's what I'm thinking of. Is it like a Vinsanto?
No, it is a wine. Like they're just real fruity and sweet,
Ah,
and
what is, yeah.
yeah, like a non-sparkling prosecco,
Hmm. Mm.
if that make
So
Yeah.
like 6%, like a Perry sort of thing.
Yeah, but they're not super strength. Like most wines aren't, but they're a bit stronger than that. Like they're
Yeah,
maybe
that's
like
not super
12.
strength. That's like Lambrini. We get that. It's called Lambrini over here. Cheap,
Or
cheap shit
Lambrusco,
prosecco.
but that's a red. Like not sherry, but like Lambrusco.
Yeah, like
And that's like a,
Lambrusco. Yeah, like Lambrusco.
yeah,
Like so.
that's like a cheap one, but that's a red version of it. These are whites.
No, you can get white Lambrusco. That's what they used to do Lambrini, which is even cheaper and even sweeter and even shitter. And they did a
Mm.
cherry version. I used to drink it. I used
Most
to drink
people,
it when I
like
went out. Lambrini cherry was nice.
I was gonna say, like most girls do like drinking them because they can smash them
Mm.
and they don't get like all tipsy off them. It's like they
Back
can
in the
smash
day,
a
I think
couple of.
what it was is it was like a bit like, someone said about being a snob or something. It was like how you proved you weren't a snob is if you drank Lambrini. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I'll drink Lambrini, fuck it. Like, people knew you weren't a snob then.
We used to get one here that was called it was a brute, so like a sparkling champagne, but not
Mm.
champagne, and they were
That's a bit
cheap. It's
drier
like
though. Yeah, we used to have that called a pomade or whatever. It was like not
yeah.
champagne,
Oh no,
pomade.
these weren't dry. These were like super sweet.
Yeah, there was a sweet one. No, no. That was
And
the one that you
that
got
was
for free when I was like
oh, these were
really
like
young.
$3 a bottle. You get three for $10,
Yeah, they were cheap. You used to get them for
and you
free
just
if you
get
went to the
fucked
club.
up.
And every week we used to go to that club, and every week one of us would have a birthday. It wasn't our birthdays, but every week one of us would have a birthday. You get a free bottle of that.
Yeah, no, we never got
That's
free
how
shit.
I know about it because we used to get it for free from this club. Yeah, which now everyone knows where I live. It was called Climax 2000, but it doesn't exist anymore. Climax 2000 and Hot Shots. Yeah,
The
check
other
that one
one,
out, Volp.
the other one that we used to get for a little while there was like the goons, like how Ben's showing you like what a goon
Yeah.
bag is.
I bought a
Well,
goon. I bought one for Christmas. I bought a
well,
goon of mulled wine, and I thought of Ben.
yeah, that's the stuff.
Yeah, I bought it. I haven't made it yet, but I thought, well, fuck it,
Oh,
I'll buy the goon.
heaps of our wines come in boxes now. Like it's not a bad thing now.
Yeah. Well, I just
Like you
thought
get like
I've got
1 liter,
enough.
like they come
Again,
in
there's
like
only
milk
me.
cartons.
There's only
But
me
then
drinking
no, no,
it,
no.
so
Back in the day we used to get these they were goon bags, but they were vodka and orange,
fuck.
and like oh mate, they were fucking deadly. Like
That's just designed for teenagers, isn't it? That's
oh
designed for
straight up.
16-year-olds, straight up.
Oh fuck yeah! Like, and it was like a full big. Well, it wasn't a small. It was like 4 liters of vodka and orange, and like it would
I mean, we used to
every
put
time.
that shit away, but we didn't have it in like boxes.
Well,
We'd have
this
been
was like, can you
fucked.
imagine how cheap like it just would have been the
We would have
nastiest
been so
shit.
fucked if that would have been the thing when we were kids. I swear to God, like
Like they were around, I reckon, for probably 12 months. We were getting them every other weekend,
yeah,
and then
it would
like
have been, yeah.
everyone just start like, oh nah, can't do it. Like nah, we could just.
Yeah, you get to a certain point.
I'm getting a hiccup.
1.5
Like
liters.
nah, nah. Because
We got
like by the
1.5
end, like
liters in here.
everyone would just get sick off it. Like
Yeah,
it was just fucking poison. Looking back, really, yeah. Like that's so bad.
I
Oh
think it was the fact
fucking
that the box has got a better. I'd found the box aisle, and I think it was quite soon after my incident with the pickles, and I was just like, I'm having this box of mulled wine. But like, it's got a nice picture of a Christmas tree on it and all that. Whereas like, if you just got a bottle of it, it would just say mulled wine. It wouldn't have any fancy pictures on it. So I thought, oh, I'll have the box. So I've got I've got
shit.
1.5 liters of mulled wine to drink. And when my brother comes around, I'll force him to drink it. But otherwise, it's just me drinking
See,
that.
that's only a small one. Like those ones that Ben would have been grabbing, that would have been
It's a
like
small
four
one.
liters.
Fuck no. Even I can't drink that much mulled wine.
Yeah, see, that's when it was a bit telling. It's like, dude, like you walking around with a fucking goon. Like, okay, that's cool when we were like 15, 16,
You're walking around the
maybe.
goon, you know Tezza knows you. You're known. You're
and
known
you're
on the
by
street.
yourself. You're just like chilling with a goon, like just walking the fucking town.
Yeah.
Like, nah,
Saying,
that's not a goon.
trying to stir shit about other people.
Yeah, that's it. Stirring up fucking old shit on YouTube, fucking streams, and naming yourself after fucking idiots, and but the whole time just walking around the fucking street with a goon bag.
Mm.
Like I swear there was a fucking. We never made much
Talking
fun
shit
of
on
this,
Lewis. Constantly talking shit on Lewis while
but
he's
there
walking
was
around with a goon.
he was doing home brew, and I swear it was like I swear he must have been like stashing it around town.
Yeah, he did. We saw him go and get it from
And
behind.
then that's
When
what I
he
mean.
went
Like,
and
and
got
then
it from
when
behind the bushes that time,
yeah,
that's
and
when
then when
I
he's gone and
knew.
like was walking through town and then just like ducked off to the bushes and came back
That's
and
when
like
I
now he's
knew.
got a fucking
That's
a
when me and
bottle.
you
It's
both
like,
fucking clocked it, innit? That's when
like,
we both
bro,
knew.
bro, do you just have a stash behind the bush? Like, oh no,
I know there's
as
a
if
lot of
like that.
people in this community who are like neats and haven't got any life experience, but there are some people like me and you who have had life experience, and we know when someone gets a goon out of a fucking bush what that means. And there's not anything about that. It's not like we exposed you or anything. You exposed your goddamn self by doing that while you
But,
were slagging Lewis off. And so people had their eyes on you. So think
yeah,
on. No, I thought you were a drunk
and
bastard
trying to
and you
be a
fucking
nemesis to
slipped up.
everyone, like everyone and his dog. Like, all right, I'm gonna be their nemesis. I'm gonna fucking talk shit as fucking soon as people come on like stream. Nah, bro. Like, nah.
Yeah, what's not cool, Doshin, is you collecting cans and then going and feeding someone like Bob those cans. Someone who has pretended not to know me, but yet been stalking me for years. And is that fucking? He's not one of us. He pretends not to know. He's a little sneaky, slimy bastard. He's even more on that side than anything else. He can't even come up and pretend to fucking want to watch Albert videos with us. He's not even like that.
Nah,
He,
don't even
he's
want to watch Albo videos,
he
man.
pretends. Otherwise, he pretends he doesn't study this fucking community. He pretends all this rest of this shit. And now he's been going around. What did I hear from Green Thumb? Are you still here, Green Thumb? Fucking hell. Apparently, he's been telling everyone he's a witch and I'm a witch. A real witch. That's what he's been telling people. So, like, this
Yeah,
guy is
that's
fully
Ben's
obsessed with
bastard.
me. Fully obsessed. I've not even mentioned him, apart from to say, why are you talking to that fucker who's been proven? He hasn't proven otherwise. There is videos out there showing his behaviour. And I'm not saying anything out of turn by saying that is a fact. And
Yeah,
yet,
no, that's Ben Spassi that was making that shit up about witches and spells and. But
oh,
now that you've just reminded me
but I
of
was like,
that,
fucking hell, could you imagine him being a witch? Could you imagine, like, anyone with a brain? No wonder. No, if he is, and he has been doing that shit, no wonder we saw that video. It puts it all into perspective. We've all seen
yeah, well,
the craft, haven't we? We know what happens to that woman at the end of the craft. She ends up in a
yeah.
fucking
Like
asylum, doesn't she?
now that you just reminded me that it was fucking of that. Like, remember when I said that there was that stream where Ricky fell asleep and Ben started
Yes.
hypnotizing him,
Yeah.
and he woke up on cue.
Mm,
He's just like ran. It wasn't like he was reading for like 30 seconds. Like he was reading for fucking 20 minutes.
mm. There are people
Like,
doing this shit. There are people doing this
but
shit
wait,
here.
and then he's just seriously did the 1, 2, 3, wake up, Ricky. You're gonna be refreshed, and then he's woken up.
Mm,
But he didn't know. And then we were talking about that like in a stream or two later, and then I think he's fucking clicked, gone and watched it, and then I don't think he's had Ben Spastic really there since then.
mm,
Like there was a couple of days crossover where he hadn't watched his shit and
And
it was
that's
all
why I've got
cool on the
time for
Ben
Ben,
front.
because he does shit like that. It's hilarious.
And then he's like, yeah, he's like caught up and he's like, he hasn't really had Ben on panel since. So I think he's
That's
like then
hilarious.
realized like,
I
hang
love
on, like
that.
Ben's trying to play games, like while he's trying
That's
to be
funny
the
as
new guy.
fuck
Like,
that he did that. Like, it's hilarious. But
yeah,
why he's like such a little bitch now, I don't know. You know what I mean? Because that
Yeah,
is
but
actually
just
genius.
shows you like Ben just couldn't even like keep it together for a couple of weeks. Like, you know, he shat the bed like fucking what's the
And it's like
saying?
Ricardo, you overestimated Ricardo. You thought he can take a little bit of something, but he cannot, mate. He
Nah, he
surrounds
spits it.
himself with people who are fucking lack capacity for a reason. This is what I try and explain to people. They don't get it.
Yeah, no, he doesn't like getting hassled back.
No, not at all.
And especially like like
And
now that he
Ben's gone
knows
and
he's
shot his
been hit,
fucking load for the sake of that and compromised
he's
himself.
gone.
So I can't fucking have him about because he's so compromised. He's gone and done that for what? He's got nothing back in return for it. You're an
So
idiot.
man, I can't trust you to come on, Ben. You're gonna try, like you're gonna hypnotize me. I fall asleep all the time. Can't like.
Not saying if he's going on about witches and stuff, but that's my thing. Is that when I heard that and I thought about it afterwards, and I thought back that video of Bob really did stick with me that time. He looked so ill and he was so broken by this place, and I was just like, fucking hell, that guy needs to stay away. Everyone just fucking leave him alone, let him get on with it. But no, it's not worth it because he's been fucking harassing me.
Oh, he's totally revived it now. But
Yeah,
Bob's
because
in
he's a
fucking
vampire, and so he is a fucking witch, and he's been
yeah.
fucking,
He
and
had
that would make
arrested.
perfect sense as to why he had that video of him when he looked so bad
He
because he's
he
been doing
he
shit
explained
and
it
it's
in
been
the
coming back
stream.
to
He's
fucking
like,
bite him in the arse.
that's what I meant. Like he explained in the stream. He's like fucking that. He basically has been fucking off getting his head fixed for the last 6 months or whatever because he got fucking wrecked. And that's how he like he came on this stream and he was like all
So now he
knowledgeable
comes
about
on attacking
fucking
me
no no
because he
no no. This
can.
was one of the very first ones where he came back and he's like hadn't mentioned anything and it's just like you know under the illusion that like Ricky like he's just been chased off the internet and he's a good guy and then he just starts talking about like fucking mental illness and he's like
He's not
all
under any
sounds all
illusion. He just goes with
knowledgeable
whatever
and
suits
fucking
him. Whatever suits him
yeah
at the
well I'm
time.
just saying like he was going like deep into some shit with Ricky
Fucking idiot.
and then literally this next stream it's like turns out that's his diagnosis that he's been hearing while he's off for the last 6 months getting his own
Yeah,
head
and he said
fixed.
that was me. He was putting that diagnosis on
Yeah, yeah,
me.
and then plays it all off as it's fucking it's the outside world. But really, like he's been sitting there getting his head fixed for the last
Yeah,
fucking
and
six months.
just parroting that, and we've already seen the repercussions of what he's been doing, and it's all bit him on the arse before. Because mate, if he is fucking messing with that shit, the natural order is not on your fucking side, because you're acting like a slimy, greasy, sneaky, lying little bastard, and all of that shit will come back and bite you on the arse. And I'm
He's
not a witch, but
still over there
I am in
doing all these
tune
fucking
with my own fucking
Minecraft
life. I'm in
videos
tune with my
and
life. And so I have felt when people have attacked me, and I know now it has been who has been sending those fucking attacks. And they have had no power over me at all. By the way, when they've come on, it's been like, and it was some fucking stupid shit. And I was just like, who the fuck is doing this? Whoever it is, it's a fucking joke. And I just laughed it off, and it disappeared. And it was fucking Bob. I knew it. It was like, honestly, as I was going to sleep one night, this fucking image just came into my head and it just was like this cartoon image. And it went, you're fucked. Just as I was going to sleep out of nowhere. And I was like, someone's sending me fucking shit. Some fucking little witch bastard is sending me some fucking shit. And I just laughed about it. And it's absolutely nothing. But yeah, it was interesting. And that was a while ago. And it was around when Bob was coming back in. So and he was so angry, wasn't he? And so fucking, his confused mind was all over the fucking place. And he was sending fucking psychic daggers and shit to me. I thought it was Ricardo
well,
because he
yeah,
is a bit witchy. See, I thought it was him. But yeah, it was too reactionary. It was too angry. It was too, you're fucked. It was like, it was fucking Bob. You're a child, Bob, and you're messing with shit you don't understand, and the natural order is not on your fucking side, and you just enjoy fighting against fucking gravity while gravity is my friend. Because the fractal wants to iron itself out, and you are in opposition to the fucking fractal. So just fucking deal with that shit, why don't you? And everything you sent to me 3 times is coming back to you, if not more. Now I know it's you, if you know what I mean. Just like putting that one
obviously
out
Bob.
there.
Nancy Bob. Still sitting there playing his fucking kid video games. Doing
Disgusting.
his fucking
I
doing
don't
his
even need to do
streams
anything
for the
because he's just going to
chat.
bring on the fucking. He's going to bring it all on himself. All of those wrinkles in that fucking fractal are just going to wrinkle up all around you because you're asking for it. You're poking your fucking wand at it. Go for it, mate. And I'll be sat there watching the fucking repercussions. And the next time you come on here looking like the fucking goat man of Alcatraz, I won't be sending you no fucking sympathy.
Oh, big fucking Nancy Bob's fucking
Nonce.
just gonna get fractalized.
Mm.
He's just gonna get wrapped up, just
Go and talk to some more
disappear.
fucking kids about it. Go and cry to some more fucking kids with a fucking mask on in a VR chat, you piece of shit.
Yeah, he's a grub.
He is. He's too good even for here. That's my point, is that they've lowered down the standards and they're bringing these STDs in. This is one of Tony's STDs that Q's had to fucking resort to. He's had him on the back burner for ages. He's had to resort to, he's tried to
Fucking.
bring fucking Potion in, he's tried to bring Hooligan in.
But Ricky's just the one that's fully just digging fucking Bob style at the moment,
Mm-hmm.
which is telling. It's Ricky's always had. He's been fucking flagrant for a little while now. Like,
Oh, his skill will
right?
continue to be so. The only thing I
Well,
can do
it's
regarding Ricardo
not
is just
everybody
food
does watch like
sources.
Danny Dolphin streams, and like he did used to. He refused to. He only ever called her a woman or a she or and like they'd like bait him. They'd be saying like, no, it's a like you know what I mean, like just trying to get him to say like anything other than like her or, and he never would. Like he's steadfast was a Danny Dolphin supporter. You know, there's some flagrant shit there, Ricky. Like the stickers, man, like they were. That was a catch.
I loved that sticker. It was so cool.
Yeah, and look, I'm not gonna hassle some like say that's a be all end all, but that's a catch. Like
Yeah, it was. Yeah, and I didn't even think, you don't
you
think
know,
about it at the time,
you
but when it
line
all
that
adds
up
up,
with
you're
the
like, of course
fucking
it is.
the Danny
It's
Dolphin
fine.
stream.
It's
You know,
absolutely
the
fine, but it's when you're shouting all that shit and all that stuff about, and again, it's very telling, isn't it? How we've
yeah,
seen it firsthand, how the projection works, and how we've just discussed it,
the
and how much he's
infatuation
gone on
with
about
fucking Ron
fluid.
Demond. Like, is it because Ronald was also a Carla?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. He didn't like Collar at first, though. He didn't like Ron
yeah,
at
by
first
telling him it was a
because he was
dude, he's
scared
like,
it'd bring it out of him. Probably he's scared. He was scared by Ron when he first saw Ron.
yeah, because yeah,
Definitely.
well, then once he figured out it's a dude that's like names himself a chick, he's like, nah, he was back cool with that. He's been there
Von the
for a
Goat Man
little
thinks he's Van Helsing. Yeah, that's very true. He does. He's doing the Buffy laugh, and let him do it. Let him do
while.
it because it ain't on me. That
I
magic
think
do as you will, innit?
I described him as looking like something that you'd fucking find up the back of the shed.
He looked like the smell of the goat on the farm that they had to
Like,
keep in a separate pen.
you
That
know,
was
when you
like this
fucking
stinky goat.
you clean out the fucking the drain pipe and that you
He
fucking
just
find something like that.
all bunched up. When you bunch all the leaves up together, you get that.
Yeah, yeah. You move a few things around in the fucking back shed, and one of those runs past.
Have you seen that one? Evil streamed at the same time as Ricardo. Well, you know why that is, don't you? You know why that is? Because he had to babysit all the ding dings and make sure they went to his and not Ricardo's. Because if anyone said anything about me or you or anyone, then I would have been on him like a fucking. He had to keep him in line, otherwise he'd blow his cover like I fucking told him.
I think he only went for the last hour or so, but only because Ricky kept going.
Make
Ricky
sure you keep
screamed,
them going, keep them together, Evil. Make sure they're all following the fucking plan. Otherwise, you're
"Well,
fucked. Hoist by your own petard, and you set it all in motion. And you set them all going. You got the guys with no capacity. You got the guys who are reactionary. You better make sure that those fucking knots are tied up, Evil, aren't you? You better fucking stream at the same time as Ricky. You make sure that you keep up dancing to the beat of his drum, lad. You make sure you do. Are you pulling the strings now? Are you evil? Are you pulling the
You
strings?
should have a look at the title of that string.
What is it?
It's fuck. It's something like
Please like and
lonely,
subscribe.
lonely man streams from lonely Luigi streams from the cave or fucking some shit. I don't know. There's a couple of weird names, like
You
weird
sad. Was that
stream.
evil saying that?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
sad bastard, evil.
Like sad Luigi's fucking Christmas fucking cavern or fucking some bullshit. Yeah, like something like that. Like, and
Now
it
you
all
can
sounds
fucking call me a witch because I'm sat here cackling like a fucking witch.
it sounds as AI as his pictures.
What a fucking prick.
Like
The
just running just
victim
the whole
fucking
thing.
stage. Are we in the victim stage? Did you ever see me talking like a victim, crying like a victim, ever? While you're slagging me off all day, every day?
Yeah,
No.
Poor
Poor Luigi,
Luigi,
he's been threatening
fucking
to fucking dox me, apparently.
sad
Um,
gaming cavern. Also,
with his AI picture of my tits. Well, if you've got a picture of my tits, I've got a picture of your cock, haven't I?
yeah.
With the chin straps on the fucking coconuts.
Can't wait to see him fucking holding his flute.
dancing through the fucking forest. It'll happen. The world's slowest fucking upload of Captain Janeway will happen
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you carry on, Evil.
yeah. Evil sitting there playing his skin flute. Oh, that's
I
gonna be
like
epic.
Sonny's trumpet. I thought that was a good one.
Meat Trump. No, but that skipping video was like a piccolo or something. It was like little pan flutes.
Schnitzel. The schnitzel flute. Oh my god. Right, I'm going now. Going
Yeah.
now am I. I
Uh,
must
thanks for
leave.
coming on. Fucking Merry
Thank you for
Christmas.
streaming. It was great timing. I needed to catch up. It was great. And we needed to talk
Yeah.
about Ron's purse for the sake of Dean. He'd asked about it, so it needed bringing to the table.
Yeah, we'll
Important
discuss
things.
it more, Dean, because I haven't really had a good look at this I'm gonna have to go look at more videos and
And you have to
inspect
have
it.
a good explore of the purse. Yeah, the man
I've only
bag.
got one. I can't even remember seeing the purse really in it, where he's standing there holding some dude chick, and then there was another picture where it slides over. I don't know. It was on Stan's channel.
I'll have to have a look. I've not been on. I've not been on, so I need to see what the new ones are. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're all looking at different We need to coordinate this. So yeah, we'll do that with Dean.
Yeah, definitely. Yes, have a good Christmas to you. Happy Queen for Gaming and or bits. Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas to you. But I'll be on. I'll be on Christmas. I will do a stream. I think it's
All right,
important that anyone who can
I'll try and
stream
catch it
should
at some
stream on
weird time.
Christmas, even if it's just for an hour, because there's loads of people in this community who don't have anyone, and if you can spare an hour to do a stream and say hello to everyone, I think it would be nice. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Yeah. All right then, good. I'll see you then. Merry
All right,
Christmas.
all right. Peace
Bye.
out.
Yeah, see ya.
There we go. And just to show you how bad I'm going to super simp, I'm going to turn the mic off now. Actually, it's gotten dark here. I need to fucking turn some lights on, and it's fucking hot. It's muggy hot, humidity through the fucking roof. Sucks. But yeah, Merry Christmas to fucking everyone. Everybody. Fuck the haters. Fuck the rubber leggers. Peace out to the peeps that aren't here this year. Shout out to the peeps that are here this year. Why ain't I clicking the linky, Benno? Eh? It's okay. You can click the link, Benny.